What up? How's it going, you guys? Ty, Final Fighter, Dumb Luck, Bolson, Cosmos. What's up, guys? For once, you're here until you fall asleep. Nice. Hey, gamer. Glad to have you here. As usual, wait a couple minutes for the those YouTube notifications to go out for the stream. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. I ended up doing absolutely nothing today because I made the mistake of having KFC for lunch and then I was real tired. So I just napped all day, unfortunately. I mean, I guess not, unfortunately. I don't know, not thrilled about having napped, but I was tired after eating a bunch of chicken. Indeed. Final Fighter, in honor of Pride Month, today we will be saving Takumi's boyfriend. Happy Pride. You slept all day today too? Nice. Relatable. Hey, Sveta. How goes it? What is going on with my mouse? What route are you doing? I don't have a specific route in mind. We're going to start with... My mouse is not working. We're going to spare Eito and then see where it goes from there. Should we do garbage? I mean, I don't know. That's not much context. I mean, I would prefer not to do garbage. I don't know what the context is of that. Hey, what's up, Liz? Hey, Blue Star, let me taste garbage, please. Nom nom nom, delicious garbage. Nom nom, I love slop. Hey, what's up, Booty Bang Bros? Blue Star, hello. Greetings and salutations. Yummy slop. Right, Dumb Luck? Yum yum, I love slop. What's up, Devin? Hey, Starkiller. Welcome. We could do Bob or Bach. It's like you guys are speaking another language. We can do beep, bop, or boop. Beep, boop, bop. Like I've mentioned before, I don't even know route names, so I don't even know what you guys are talking about. You're of the mind for a different route? Okay, there we go. I posted all of my... I say all of my pre-stream notifications. I posted on Twitter, where I've gained 0 followers since starting to post my 100-line streams. But who knows? Maybe posting the links to the stream on Twitter is helping. I don't know. I don't think it is, because I've gained no new followers on Twitter, but I'm doing it anyway. So let me know in the comments, or in the chat if you're here and you came from Twitter. I would be surprised if that's the case, though. But oh well, maybe one day I'll get that random algorithm blessing. And then I also posted on Discord, which obviously I'm not trying to gain a following on Discord. Just let everyone know I'm going live on Discord. Who cares about Twitter? I don't really care about Twitter. I don't, like, post anything on Twitter. I just post a link to my stream and randomly hope that it'll gain traffic. I cross my fingers. And give it out to the algorithm gods. Hey, guy. What's up? Twitter has no humans left? Probably not. It's probably mostly bots. You came from searching? Hey, Ridley. Searching on YouTube or Twitter? YouTube? Oh, okay. Yeah, YouTube, it doesn't surprise me, because we've had quite decent viewership on here, so it's not a huge surprise to me that the YouTube algorithm recommends us. Depends on what side of Twitter you're on. The sports side is still very active and funny. I'm on, like... I don't even know what side of Twitter I'm on. YouTube blacklisted you for me, not gonna lie. Your channel doesn't appear. I know my channel definitely is not typically recommended in the algorithm, because I do like long form streams and I know the algorithm doesn't particularly like that. So I know my, like, recommendation rate is low. Unless you're, like, also already watching, like, streams of the game that I'm streaming. Your channel doesn't immediately appear when you search for it? Yeah. It's really annoying. You have to definitely, like, stumble upon my channel, which is, like, has sucked for my growth on YouTube for a while. I really don't know why that is, other than my assumption that it's because I stream and YouTube doesn't like that. Hey, 12 hours. Technically, you made it just in time. Yeah, years ago, YouTube liked long videos. Years ago. Another targeted Dead by Daylight game. You're making me dread my yearly Dead by Daylight stream, and it's like 4 months away. All right, that's enough time for the YouTube algorithm. You never tried Dead by Daylight? It's all right. Okay. Let's get after it. Let's look at that timeline chart and attempt to navigate. All right, what a mess this UI is. Okay. Yeah, I really hope that the next patch like cleans this up a little bit. Kind of like some of the ideas we talked about on the previous stream. Like highlight the routes different colors. I mean, I guess it would get kind of weird with 20 different routes. It's like, okay, how are we? Do there even exist more than 20 colors? I don't know. But you know, give it a shot. The PS team charts for players in Dead by Daylight, it's funny to look at. Oh, because it's probably a spike like every October, right? Hey, Jade. But yeah, there needs to be some better inclination as to what route I'm looking at. All right, where is... I think it all stems from this choice, right? Nope. Oh, this one right here. Day 2. Yeah, that's funny. Dead. All right. The devs wanted you to spare Eito, like in Route 0. Yeah, I mean, obviously the devs are not going to want to encourage that the solution is murder. You know, the devs are going to want to encourage that Takumi finds his solution through peace and love and the power of friendship, which is what Eito was kind of parodying in Route 0. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that sparing him is the like proper choice because, I mean, yeah, like I said, they're not going to want to be like, yeah, the solution's just to kill your enemies. Let's, just for recap, because it's been a while since we've been back to the start of the day. It's been a while since we've come all the way back here. Like I said, at the beginning of the stream, though, happy Pride Month. We are saving Takumi's boyfriend today in the honor of the first day of Pride. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karawa? No, not her. That's... Or is it her after all? I forgot that the second day 2 starts like this. Glad we started from the beginning of the day. She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time, I'm going to keep it. As long as I don't get sidetracked in a route with one of the other girls as the main characters. Like how we just spent several weeks with Tsubasa as our girlfriend. Whoops. Sorry about that, Nozomi. You've read there's way more routes on the spare side? Yeah, there's only 4 routes on the kill side. 4 out of 20 are on kill. And yeah, we are starting a spare Eito, Mr. Soldier Kitty. And welcome to the stream. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm gonna break it this time. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Maybe Flame Boy will be more relevant now? Yeah, as my torch when I walk around the school at night. You could just go straight to the decision. I know that, but I wanted to redo the day because it's been a while since we've been back here.
Was it just a dream?
Was it just a dream? We kind of remember what happened? Speak for yourself. I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever. I'm wide awake now. Is this him, like, pushing aside his original consciousness? Like it's going to take a while for all of his memories to catch back up? It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Yeah, hit that funky pose. The protagonist staring at the mirror pose. Let's see it. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Knowing now the Gi plotline exists, I feel like this is interesting to see. In our 3rd time seeing this. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
The one, like, dissolving here is the one from the future, right? And he's, like, kind of going into his past self here, right? I like that it's a mix of like 2D images and CGs and actual cutscenes.
Where am I?
Thou art I and all of that. Yeah. Do I ever talk to myself in the mirror? Yeah, I'm kind of in a constant state of talking to myself, I feel like.
Who am I?
Who am I? It is a pretty cool scene, yeah. Thou hast gained the 100-line arcana. Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works.
Not being able to talk to myself out loud drives me crazy. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I live alone, so I just kind of talk to myself a lot. What's my favorite scene so far? I think where the one where Takumi finally, like, gets his backbone and he resolves to, like, go back and, like, make it right. I feel like it's just got, like, good Steins Gate Zero vibes, which I really liked. So, like, when he finally decides to, like, when he's like, okay, I'm gonna go back in time and redo the days. I'm gonna make this right. I like that. I feel like that's, like, the moment he becomes, like, the protagonist. Before that, he's not really, like, a hero. He's just kind of, like, along for the ride. The voices in your head are getting stronger. Oh, they've been for a while. Kurara Power Saw Aura Farm. Yeah, the Power Saw is pretty cool. Tsubasa kissing Darumi. That's also a good one. No doubt about it, it works.
This is the past.
Or is it?
I did it. I've traveled back in time.
I love this song a lot, too. It's a really good song. The only thing that disappoints me is I have to assume at this point that there is no New World Order remix from Danganronpa. Like, this is a very cool remix. I like this song a lot. And then, but it just doesn't seem like there's New World Order. The facts slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up.
Wah, wah, wah. We say, fresh off of coming off of, like, 6 different endings where Takumi and only one other person survived. Now, you still got some room for error, buddy.
I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
There was no New World Order remix for Raincode? Yeah, but Raincode didn't deserve one. So, that's okay. Would have tainted the integrity of the song.
I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Run on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice, the way I was now. He could communicate directly with the Cryptoglobin in my blood. And then he would choose to never communicate with us again in the kill Eito route. So, I mean, I guess I gotta assume he's plot relevant this time around. Cut to Nozomi as a zombie. Daily Raincoat slander. You really didn't like Raincoat? Is there any particular reason why? I think it was offensively boring. That's really it. Just, it's not as clever as Danganronpa. The mystery labyrinths are like just really poorly designed because you just walk forward in all of them. Like it had like the really cool potential, like where it implies that it's the like the subconscious of like people when him and Shinigami like dive into these mystery labyrinths, and then they're just all so uninspired. Like, if they were like Persona 5 palaces or something, where there was actual gameplay and Yuma had to explore and do stuff in the mystery labyrinths, I think it could have been really cool. But he just walks forward. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. Only like 5 major characters. Yeah. L take. Okay, Takumi. Or Taku. I saw your profile picture was Takumi. Mixed it up. They call it 007. 0 interesting characters, 0 moments I had fun, 7 times I wanted to quit. And the character writing wasn't that strong either. Yeah, like, I didn't care about any of the victims. I get the fact that you don't know the victims is supposed to be more of like a... to put emphasis on the fact that Yuma is just a literal detective. So, I mean, yeah, like, when you're investigating murders, there's a good chance you don't know who the victims are. But there's a reason why the only compelling case was the one in the school. And because it felt like you got to at least know those victims a little bit more, and it made them a little bit more interesting. Some of the victims didn't even have names. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like, the Danganronpa formula and the formula of this game, obviously, like, knowing the people who are dying and, like, growing attached to them as characters is just infinitely more compelling than, like, random deaths. And if Yuma was more developed along with his, like, fellow detectives, maybe that wouldn't have been so bad. If, like, you got more character interaction with your, like, coworker on the case, because, like, every case you worked with one of the members of the team. Like, you could have worked that a little bit better if it was something like an LA Noire, where you got really close with the people on the team, but you just don't. Because they're all, like, so off-putting to Yuma, who's, like, you. And none of them are, like, really trying to, like, work with him. Which is really, frustrating. And it's, like, played as a gag where, like, they're all gonna be, like, standoffish to Yuma. It's like, okay, then why do I care about you? And then, like, the twists at the end, it's like none of them pay off because I'm not invested in any of the characters. So when they're like, oh my god, all of these characters you don't really give a shit about are now in dire straits, I'm like, okay. Whatever. Yuma was such a Coco head. Real ones remember Poochie? I'm not a real one then. Oh wait, yeah, Poochie was like Yuma's girlfriend, right? We're so back. I love Raincoat Slander. Remember, you can watch all of my VODs of my full stream of Detective Raincoat. They're on this channel. And I know a lot of you didn't watch it because it has very low views. And I remember everyone said when I was going to stream the game, everyone was like, oh, I can't watch the stream because I'm so going to play this game. It's going to be peak. And then nobody played it. So if you want to, if you're all caught up on my 100-line streams, and you're like, man, I just need even more Cubi content, you can watch all of my VODs of Detective Raincoat. The last Cubi Raincoat stream is hilarious. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it, because I crash out in the final stream. You kind of really didn't get to bond with the other detectives thanks to that stupid rule about them forgetting everything. Yeah, like, the forced amnesia is dumb. It was the girl that looked like Chiaki. Oh, okay. Was it in fact peak? No. But yeah, you can, like I said, on my channel in the playlist tab, I have all of my Raincoat streams in a single VOD if you want to watch them. But you could watch my Danganronpa ones as well, which are much better. Or my Zero Escape ones. Or my Somnium Files ones. You know, ones of, like, good games. Make the Raincoat crash out of short. I couldn't. I crashed out for, like, 25 minutes. At the end of the game, where I was like, what the fuck? So it wouldn't be a short. Also, it's very funny that the finale, my final stream of the game, is only got 200 views. It's better than Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah. 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 But see, the difference is Zero Time Dilemma was made on like a shoestring budget where it was like scrapped together. They had like a fucking GoFundMe to finish the game's development. So like, I at least have sympathy for Zero Time Dilemma, because it's like just kind of purely a passion project. But Detective Raincoat was like advertised as like Kodaka's big return to mainstream mystery games. Like, it was really hyped. Whereas like Zero Time Dilemma was like, we tried to finish the Zero Escape series. We didn't have any money, but we really wanted to bring you this final game in the series. Like, the Zero Escape series didn't sell well, but we tried. Here's the finale for our dedicated fans. We made it with $22 and this bag of potato chips that I gave to one of the developers. But Raincoat, I felt like, had more budget and time and effort and marketing. And also, yeah, Zero Time Dilemma has a lot of moments where it's so bad it's, like, funny. I just don't feel that in Raincoat ever. But I think objectively, if you remove those, like, two factors together, you're probably right. Raincoat is probably a little bit better than Zero Time Dilemma, but the vibes of Zero Time Dilemma come off differently than Raincoat does. Time for the daily Flameboy slander. I'm getting to it. As Dave said, they call me the Michael Jordan of Raincoat 8. Did it have complex motives? Raincoat? Oh, no. 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 Nope. He followed up his series with a good new IP? Yeah. The main problem was development hell and them being stuck to the stupid engine because of some contract. Yeah, but I think it's also, you got to remember, I think maybe it's what you're referring to, is that Zero Time Dilemma was also originally made with, like, on the 3DS. And so, like, a lot of people play it on the PC port, so it looks goofy because it's just like an up-res DS game. But still. So, in other words, their motives weren't complex. I assume you're making a pun off of the dialogue from Raincode, but yeah, it also, the game, like, really undersells the protagonists, or, like, the players' intelligence. Like, you don't really end up solving any of the mysteries or figuring anything out. The game kind of tells you everything. And then, yeah, there's always, like, some character that, like, breaks everything down that you should already know, like, very simply to you. And it's kind of like, are you, what? I don't know. Who's better, Yuma or Takumi? Takumi. Takumi has the way better gameplay than Yuma's fucking mystery dungeons and Hangman's Gambit. Alright, we stored... Don't know who Yuma is, so I say Yuma. Yuma is the protagonist of Raincode. I'll link my playlist of Detective Raincode below. So everyone can see where the slander comes from. You can watch my playthrough and then let me know if you guys think I'm being out of line, but I think I'm very in line. Shuichi is the best Kodaka MC. I have a soft spot for Makoto. He's just, you know, hope boy. Hard not to like him.
You're wrong. It's not the moon.
Remember, like, I like that in day 2, Takumi, when he comes back from time, is, like, got his shit together and, like, in charge and is, like, answering these questions. Like, no, it's not the moon. But, like, by day 3, at least on the kill route, like, he totally loses all of his confidence and, like, flounders, like, right away. But on day 2, he's a badass.
That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Komaru is the best MC. Komaru Naegi.
Huh?
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is she's trapped in Ultra Despair Girls.
You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
See, also, it's weird that now that we can finally communicate to Ghost Boy, in the kill side, we never talk to Takumi again, or we never talk to Ghost Boy. So it's like, why does he lose his curiosity in being able to talk to us? I don't know. Weird.
You can really hear me?
Also, why would this be such a surprise to him?
Yeah. My Cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future. My power? The future? I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your Cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
Toko, though. Ultra Despair Girls is a totally type of game from the visual novels. Yeah, but I actually think it's really cool that it tries to stray away from visual novels. I thought it was really cool to see Danganronpa in another type of game than visual novel. I kind of wish that games that were primarily visual novels branched out a little bit like that. So I really respect Ultra Despair Girls just in a gameplay sense. Of like, hey, let's take these characters and make something new and unique. Like I said, Dynasty Warriors 100 line would be fucking cool as hell. You're right. It is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Well, thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
And irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt kind of a pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my Cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. How come everyone else didn't, like, wake up and come out to this feeling? If that's true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact.
Huh?
It's not just your memories. Your Cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline? In that case, what I felt before was probably my Cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how Cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. I imagine it's just like a sudden energy burst, not worth bringing up. Well, they're all saying they're, like, becoming hot and feverish and their heart's pounding like crazy. And then, yeah, like Final Fighter said, Takumi's, like, screaming at the top of his lungs. Everyone's like, must have been the wind. And then goes back to bed. Also, they all have windows in their rooms. No one's seen, like, the flames from Ghost Boy, like, illuminating the rooftop. Or, like, hear them talking. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your Cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my Cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. Oh, he wants to be stimulated by Takumi, alright. Are their rooms soundproof? No, we know that for a fact. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected. But I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you came from? Everybody died! Gatundi, what's up? Are we on spare route already? We will be shortly. I've been monologuing. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... You hope your last route is somewhat wholesome? I would imagine the last route we do is a route that's blocked off by a story lock, and I can't imagine they would, like, finish the whole game in despair. So I imagine it would be, like, decently wholesome. I also like that the whole reason he came back is like, why did I come back in time? Was day 2, what happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... Nah, probably not that big of a deal. Let's redo the killing game route for the finale. That is kind of the best route so far, although it does seem odd that I say that only like 2.5 routes into the game, but still. That is not wholesome. The polycule is wholesome, at least. It's got wholesome aspects. Anyway, what are you doing out here? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgotten all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What'd you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night. But he didn't show up today. Sirei? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. I almost forgot that Sirei is a character. He's been gone for so long. In every route on the kill side. This is the night Eito kills Sirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright. If Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. I imagined a funny montage of Takumi's confused face, cutting to Eito raising his scythe, and cutting back to Takumi's face. I also like that Ghost Boy judges us for killing the person that he, like, basically refers to as a father figure, but whatever. The Ghost Boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed to the war room. Whatever happened next, I was gonna need my infuser. Okay. I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? .44 is wholesome. I have a feeling that it is not wholesome because you guys are referring to it as wholesome. You're doing a little trolling. I flung the door open to the gym and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Is there a reason his scythe isn't red in this CG, by the way? Also funny that Sirei is just completely turned around for, like, no reason. Like, just completely puts his back to him. Like, almost comical how he's turned his back. Anyway, Ghost Boy really thinks that this man still might be innocent, by the way. Just remember that.
Shimino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
Eito must have hit him with the look over there. Which we know works on everybody in the Special Defense Unit, as the commander pulled that on us before. Must have hit him with that look over there. Also, I like that Takumi's, like, basically aura farming here, that he knows what Eito's about to do, and he, like, kind of knows everything that's going on, so instead of, like, rushing out to immediately stop Eito, he, like, opens the door and just kind of stands there, and is like, I could ask you what you're doing here, if I didn't already know, you traitorous scumbag, and he's just standing there.
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
Also, let me reflect on how I know everything in every little detail.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Huh.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back in the Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little. Make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity's destroyed. Isn't that right?
What?
What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, and eerie monsters. And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
I like that Eito also just can't keep it under wraps. He does remind me of like Akechi in that vibe, or like in that sense. Like he could really just kind of continue to deny here and be like, dude, what are you talking about? But he like folds. Because, I mean, at this point, like, it would be so easy for Eito to just be like, bro, time travel? Like, Takumi's fucking nuts, right, guys? That's crazy talk. But he immediately folds and is like, how do you know? Just because I would have to assume it's just because his hatred of humanity, I suppose, is so elevated that the fact that Takumi knows is, like, irritating him down to his, like, very soul. So he's got to crash out. But it is funny because it would be so easy to double down and just be like, you can believe this guy's fucking time traveled, man? That's oof, insane. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy, and I came back to fix it, to stop you. So, it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Isn't that the Persona 4 tagline? Anyway. I also like that Eito is spot on, that Takumi would be the easiest to deceive. Is there a reason Eito doesn't strike him while he's transforming here? Oh shit, wait, that's right. That reminded me. Eito's theme song is copyright. Oh. Whew. Nailed it. Copyright strike. No, I muted it in time. Surely. This is why Eito's the true villain. As he brings the copyright music. What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I like that he thinks that he's the only one that got that surge. I just felt a surge in my hemo anima. Eito's the main villain in the Cube Vi timeline. What? Your hemo anima? Interesting that he calls us human when even the commanders still call us invaders. Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human. Unlucky for you, I haven't upgraded you since Route 0. Oh, you can skip this battle? I won't, because it doesn't take long. It's just us stabbing each other. I feel like in theory, if you don't upgrade Takumi and you do upgrade Eito, this fight would be like really fucking hard, which would be really funny. Although I guess he doesn't get a voltage attack. Yay. We defeated the music. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been a day since then. What happened to you? I'm sure I made this joke last time, but I trained all day yesterday. Only one day.
Yeah!
Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. 100 days to be exact. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. That's not true, because he didn't make it all 100 days. Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late. Why would you tell him that, like, give him that satisfaction? In my timeline, we all knew you were the traitor right away, too, and you were dumb and nobody liked you. And in your future timeline, you regretted it, betraying humanity. You said you loved humans so much. Oh man, I wish I didn't spend 100 days plotting to kill humanity. Yep, that's what you told me. And so that's why I came back. To stop you from doing that. I come from the future. Thanks to you to help change your heart and way of thinking.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
But I will say, this is why I know the game definitely wants you to not kill Eito, but this dialogue is why I wanted to kill him first. Because this is like a passionate rage here that comes from Takumi. So I feel like the conclusion to this is killing him. Like, this is a desperate plea. Like, he's pointing that everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you. Like, that's a... You don't say that and you're like, but I'm gonna forgive you. Like, that... You know what I mean? Like, that's not the action that follows, like, the heat of the moment, passionate, like, hatred speech like this. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time. The difference is night and day. The pacing is so much better and natural in Spare Side. Yeah, I know. Obviously that's like the main side, like where the game wants you to go is to spare him and keep him around. But like I said, this is what strikes me as a Takumi wants to kill this fucker. And if we're going with the theory of like he's living through all these different timelines, the first ones to me that he would experience are the ones where he kills him. before he realizes, like, okay, the butterfly effect for killing Eito really gets me a lot of karmic debt. So I should really not do that. I really want to, but I get a lot of bad karma for that shit, so let's not do it. He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames. I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room.
Huh?
Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close. At least once.
Yeah.
Huh. Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I'd told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You used hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. Again, this is the fit of rage of someone who would stab him. You're gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Otsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Sirei's eyes flashed red. Beep. Huh? What'd you just do? What did I do? What does Eito actually see? Is Takumi just an eldritch horror to him? I have to imagine that he just like can't recognize human faces or something. So I just get the vibe that like everyone kind of looks like a Slender Man-esque figure to him. Like he just can't discern faces. So everyone's just like creepy and not like, and only like loosely humanoid. You know it's Pride Month, but this romance isn't it. You don't fuck with villain ships. They're super popular though. Protagonist X antagonist are like some of the most popular ships on the internet. Oh, you know what I should have done? Damn. I should have changed the red of the execution background. I should have photoshopped it to be a rainbow. Fuck. If I was more clever, I would have thought of that earlier. Damn. Select a character in Zero Escape 999, not recognizing faces. Yeah, I would think it's similar to that. Although Eito describes it as being a little bit more serious. Ace in 999 doesn't describe it as like a horrific thing. Like, he's not afraid of people because of it. He just can't recognize faces, and that's just like how he exists. Whereas for Eito, it seems like they're disfigured a little bit. And like actually fairly creepy. You used to be so scared of Slenderman? Dude, I'm still scared of Slenderman. I've streamed a lot of horror games on this channel, so like longtime viewers of my streams definitely know. For whatever reason, Slenderman just like, it gives me the ick. I don't know. Like, I've streamed Silent Hill, I never get startled. Dead Space, I don't jump a single time. Like, Resident Evil, like I've streamed all of these different like scary, like crazy games, and people I think on my channel definitely know, like, I just really don't react to like horror. But I was like accidentally closing out of Slenderman. I was so terrified when I played Slenderman for like The Arrival. It's the most scared I played or was on stream. I don't know what it is. Something about Slenderman just like gives me the ick. Like, he really freaks me the fuck out. Like, I was like jumping out of my seat when I streamed The Arrival. Like, I could barely finish that game, dude. I don't know what it is. So, Ty, I relate to you. I'm still terrified of Slenderman. I really don't know why. Like, everything else, I mean, I think I played through, like, this Silent Hill 2 remake, and I don't think I jumped once. Do not look up Slenderman fandom relatives. No, I won't look up anything Slenderman related. Like I said, he freaks me the fuck out. I'm not doing that shit. Eito just straight up sees monsters, and all of his senses of them are just like gross, smell, voice. Yeah, I also think there's something like reversed in his like senses as well for Eito. Like his just associations are fucked up. Where like the scent of humans is just particularly revolting to him. As a 9-year-old, I always thought Slenderman would stalk and kill me. I was much older by the time I discovered Slenderman. I was in college when Slenderman was a thing. Yeah, he fucked me up, man. That original, like, 8 pages game, oh, I couldn't do that either. I don't know why. I don't know why Slenderman, like, really is, like, what freaks me the fuck out. I think it might be the fact that he's just, like, always behind you. Like, the entity always being behind you and, like, relentlessly stalking you gives me, like, the heebie-jeebies. I don't know. I don't like it. But yeah, you can watch my watch my Slender the Arrival stream. I freak the fuck out. If you ever want to watch one of those like old school, like, remember when that was really big on YouTube for YouTubers to like freak the fuck out when they were playing horror games and like over exaggerate how scared they were? That's me when I do Slender the Arrival. Except I'm not exaggerating. I am actually like panicking. Did I ever play White Noise on the Xbox 360? I did not. Oh, there's a Steam version of it called White Noise Online. Are there any Slenderman games you haven't played? I think there's just the 2 Slenderman games, right? Slenderman 8 Pages and Slender the Arrival. Right? At least those are the 2 quote-unquote, like, official ones. God, I just looked it up on Steam, and that shit freaks me out still. I think the developers of Slender the Arrival are working on another game, and I feel bad I might not even get it just because I'm like, oh god. It's gonna be scary. But yeah, I mean, I'm planning on doing some other like Silent Hill games and stuff eventually on stream, because I assume Silent Hill 3 is getting a remake now that Silent Hill 2 did. So I'll stream that and a bunch of other horror games. I want to eventually stream Fatal Frame. I think I might do like a Fatal Frame game around Halloween this year. Other horror games really don't faze me, but fuck if Silent Hill doesn't, or Slender doesn't freak me the fuck out. I erased Otsuki's DNA from the Revivomatics database. Does this mean in this route, Eito could, like, permanent die at, like, any moment? I guess it doesn't really matter. The Revivomatic works however the fuck the plot feels like it works.
Huh?
It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. Silent Hill 1 remake would make more sense, since Silent Hill 3 is a continuation. Ah, but you forget, Guy. Money. Silent Hill 3 is, I would say, the more iconic one. The, like, fan favorite. Silent Hill 2 is the critically acclaimed one. Silent Hill 3, I think, is, like, the fan favorite. Another thing you forget. Silent Hill 1, gross, man protagonist. Silent Hill 3, cute girl protagonist. Checkmate. Slender is so scary because of the lack of facial features. That's probably part of it. But I think it's really the fact that he could just, like, always be behind you, like, so fast, and is, like, always aware of you are. And even if you're not aware of him, is what creeps me out. The fact that he's, like, always, like, looming over you really gets to me. If someone played 3, they might not understand some things without context. I would imagine the average person doesn't understand the plot of Silent Hill 3 anyway. So, like I said, yeah, it would make sense. But for Silent Hill 1 to be first, I just don't foresee the corporation not choosing the more successful sequel that made more money and has a cute, marketable girl protagonist first. Especially because if they were really going to do things in a sequential order, why did they not do Silent Hill 1 before Silent Hill 2? Like, starting with Silent Hill 2, I feel like shows they want to do the ones that make money first. Then maybe they'll go back and do Silent Hill 1. The Revivomatic cross-references its DNA records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again. Just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. I like that Sirei also, like, tells Takumi to execute him. An hour and a half into the stream, we still haven't spared Eito. We're about to. See, another reason to kill him is because Sirei is encouraging you to. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before you can do any harm. An explanation for the Revivomatic? Well, also, to be fair, the explanation is it's ultra complicated, which means they can change what they want it to do at any time. Oop. Sorry, I hit the mic. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. Thought about it. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? Yes. The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive, and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity.
Huh?
Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. This Eito is literally like in the middle of ranting about how he will do it. This Eito hasn't done any of that. Only because it's day 2, bro. He's like, now that he's been revealed, instead of repenting, he's like, damn. I would still do that shit. Like... I still fucking hate humanity. He's not even lying or like groveling to get his life spared. He's like, yup, I would still fucking... I'm still gonna fucking give it to you. He's not an invader. He's a human being. Just like me. I mean, the invaders are also... But, I mean, whatever. Also funny that Takumi's like in a weird state of denial about the invaders at this point. Even going so far as to say Eito is more human-like than them. I don't believe that for a second. They are definitely more human than him. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? Unfortunately not, as the game will painstakingly remind you in every chapter of the killing route, but whatever. This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. At least you can say Eito isn't the type to deny who he is. It's true. At least, well, only when confronted is he honest about it, but he is eventually honest about it. I guess peace and love and all that shit. No. I'm not going to kill you, Eito. Happy Pride Month.
Huh?
What? Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless right now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. Isn't there the death penalty for murder in Japan? I actually want to look that up. Eito killed his parents. Wouldn't he be put to death? I mean, I guess he was young when he did it, so maybe he wouldn't be charged. Yeah. It's kind of rare, but there is a death penalty in Japan. But, I mean, it's usually for someone who's committed more than one murder, which I guess Eito has done. Gotta remember this for when you get to that route. Well, I'm glad you think I'm funny, Soldier Kitty. I'm ripped 12 hours, by the way. They aren't in Japan. I would have to assume the Tokyo residential complex is based on a Japanese structure. I feel like that would be the assumption. You're assuming he got caught? Well, we know that now, though. We're basically arresting him here. And we have a confessional from him.
Oh.
You're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants?
Oh.
You know about that too, huh? Alright. What are we gonna put him in? We can use the cages in the courtyard.
Oh.
I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area.
Aha.
But needs must when the devil drives. Needs must when the devil drives. But needs must when the devil drives. What? I've never heard that before. So that's your decision? To lock Otsuki up in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eito. But you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. And then what? Like we're gonna let him free on the artificial satellite? What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore.
Yeah.
Well, we'd better get right to it then. Sirei's eyes flashed red again. Beep. You have your own personal drones? Yes, what? Since when? That's new. Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Yeah, Sirei, you die on like day 5, bro. You kind of have a bad run of it in every route I've picked so far, so I haven't really seen you do shit, but be reused for someone else's brain.
Yeah.
Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy! Cutting down a superior officer before I even have the chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. I like that Takumi, like the day 2 aura Takumi is like such a badass, and he like loses this so fast. He's like out here telling Sirei, quit fucking griping. Get your shit together. Hey, lock him up already. You know? I think that's pretty funny. But then, yeah, I mean, maybe it's just killing route. Maybe on spare route, he, like, is able to keep this together a little bit faster. Or a little bit better. Where he, like, lasts longer. On, like, having his shit together. Maybe just because so much bad shit happens on the kill side, he, like, falters. You're too nice, Takumi, is a repeat from the last days of Route 0. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
See, he's even basically saying, like, yeah, if I get out, I'm still gonna fuck you up. And we're keeping him alive just to be a ticking time bomb. Glad this is the, like, true route. In this route, if Eito manages to kill anyone, I'm going into the defense room and killing the fetus. And being like, you told me not to kill him. That person's death is on your hands, because I would have killed him. And Sirei encouraged it. Would I rather be in Danganronpa or 100 Line? I feel like we don't know enough about 100 Line for me to make that decision yet. Because the thing about being in Danganronpa is, like, the world is fucked. Because of the greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Things seem all right in the artificial satellite, so at least at the point of the beginning of the game when Takumi's with Karawa. So, like, maybe. But depending on what's actually happening in the artificial satellite, maybe Danganronpa would be better. Hey, Yuki. Welcome to the stream. He has to be around to keep things fun. Yeah, I guess things will be interesting with him around, that's for sure. He's straight up making threats, yeah. Danganronpa is likely safer, oddly enough. In the classrooms, like if you're one of the chosen students, I guess it's technically safer. But if you're just like out in the real world trying to fight for your life, I mean, you're kind of fucked. Sirei secured the injured Eito to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Do you think this has changed the future? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Sirei's alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before.
Huh?
Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so.
Huh?
How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up Cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So, I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Nope. In fact, in the, well, I guess it's because I also killed somebody in the other routes, but they definitely just doubt and suspect me for it. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although, I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. Well, there's like nothing good in the future I know, so it can't be that bad to deviate from it. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right. And I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Without another word, the ghost disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices, and guide us all towards a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. By right choice, he of course means always pick the thing on the right side of the screen.
Be ready to...
Most of humanity is probably dead in 100 line, while in Danganronpa the world's in chaos, but much more of the population survived. Is that true? I thought there was a very small population left in Danganronpa as well. Do you feel like this is the natural progression of Route Zero? Not yet. I feel like it's still pretty in line with Kill Side, but I can see Ghost Boy definitely not. What is it? Denouncing us already? I think by day 3 it'll be different. Where it'll feel a little bit more natural. The Danganronpa spin-off light novels and comics, entire countries are still functioning. Oh, really? I mean, I guess I've never read any of the spin-off light novels. Had to update your profile picture for Pride Month. What is it? It's so small. Hang on. Oh. Read the Kyoko one. I wish there was... Is there like a fan game of the light novels for Danganronpa? That plays like a Danganronpa game and has like the sprites and stuff? Or no? Maybe. I feel like there should be. That's probably how I would do the spin-offs. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. Students still need to go to school during the tragedy, no time off. But, so if I remember, like, from the anime, like, Hope's Peak Academy, when it was boarded off and Danganronpa 1 was taking place, like, it was basically a war zone outside. Like, there were military units trying to extract the students of Hope's Peak, like the Danganronpa 1 cast. And, like, they were getting, like, massacred trying to save them. And, like, there's a whole organization dedicated to, like, rebuilding the Earth and humanity, right? That's not really how books work. I feel like visual novels are very similar to books. I mean, if you get rid of the class trials in Danganronpa, it's basically just one big book. More like a manga, I guess, but still.
Ah.
It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Kyoko has the most Danganronpa content. Of course, she's the main character of the franchise. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiriko, and Ima, too. Think of Toa City. That place was completely fine for a while. That's true. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again.
Huh.
Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? Should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Mr. Otsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room? Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know. None of this feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Danganronpa Killer manga. That sounds cool. Is this official? Oh yeah, it's written by Kodaka. Interesting. Come on, Sirei, let's get started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies?
Huh?
Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. Discord Elysium stream eventually? Oh, if you wanted to stream yourself playing Elysium at my Discord server, Dumbluck, you could. If you wanted. People don't really use the, like, voice chat sections of my Discord server, link in the description below if you'd like to join. But you're more than welcome to if you wanted. It's not, like, off limits. If you wanted to stream your playthrough or something. Oh, you meant disco? Oh, that's funny. Well, anyway, if people are in my Discord server, you're welcome to stream yourself playing games to hang out with people if you want. I should probably do that at some point. I'm just usually tired after work, so I just kind of sit and play games by myself. I still talk to people, like, via text chat in the Discord, though, after work. Hero has a spin-off, but it's bad. Of course, anything centered around Hero would be bad. You consider one particular Danganronpa fanfic part of the franchise. It's so good and you always read it. Is it Yuri? I would say that Danganronpa fan content is such a core part of the series at this point that probably some of the more popular ones you could consider canon, basically. Because fan games and fan content has like been such a large part of Danganronpa's success. I feel like that's not a stretch to consider one part of the franchise. Especially ones where, like, some of the actual voice actors get casted from. I feel like that's pretty fair. I feel like any Danganronpa game that like actually gets like real people hired from that, you might as well consider canon. It shows how Yasuhiro's power can be useful. Yeah, but then I'd have to acknowledge Yasuhiro, so no thanks. You actually liked the hero side story in Ultra Despair Girls? Man, it's been so long since I played Ultra Despair Girls. I mentioned it a few streams ago during 100 Line, but I've really been wanting to play Ultra Despair Girls again. I re-downloaded it and installed it and everything. I gotta play it, because I do not remember the hero side story. I remember, like, his mom being in the game. But that's about it. Yeah, I really gotta finally play it again. It's funny, I'm playing the new Doom game, but I want to play Ultra Despair Girls more. I'll probably beat the new Doom, and then I'll play Ultra Despair Girls. Fuck, I wish there was more time in the day, man. It's because it's unlocked after you finished it? I've beaten the game before. Isn't Hiriko's VA from a fan game? It is, yeah. You've got a crazy Danganronpa fanfic idea that'll probably never actually make it because it's super ambitious, but you have lots of notes. Hey, you never know until you at least get started making it. At the very least, what you could do is like maybe write it out like a stage play. Like write out your like full like transcript, and then who knows, maybe it'll draw up some support. And then maybe you'll be able to start like working on a visual novel, like a visual novel maker game of it. Maybe if it's popular enough. I mean, people in the Danganronpa community, I feel like, are likely to kind of support or want to work together on a big enough project if it's good enough. So I would probably, maybe instead of thinking like you have to go like all the way on like programming and making the visual novel and doing all that, I would just write out the script or like the stage play and then go from there. Baby steps. Just saying why you don't remember it is it was a single notification before closing the game. Oh. Then yeah, maybe I missed it. Aoi is the only Danganronpa 1 character who lived with no spin-off. I mean, I like Aoi, but I don't know if she could really carry a spin-off. I just realized how this room affects my shirt with this green screen. That's really funny. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. But we don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Incest bait-ass characters. How dare you take that back? I just, you know, I like Aoi. She's cute. It would have been nice to see her in Ultra Despair Girls, considering her brothers in that game. But she doesn't really do all that much. Yeah, she gets to exist in the anime, and she's really cool in there. Like I said, I like her a lot. But her, like, linking up with the Ultra Despair Girls, I think would have been cool. You could probably do, like, a sequel to Ultra Despair Girls with Aoi as the protagonist, kind of helping out those two, but yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know what she could do. You haven't finished reading everything for research? But yeah, it's just a fanfic, not a whole game. Hey, you'll never know until you get started on it. Always worth a shot. That's kind of Hiro's role in his story. Yeah. That's probably what Aoi would get as well. It is very shocking that Hiro got one and Aoi didn't, though. Aoi offers donuts. I could go for a donut. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Darumi absolutely has a Monster energy drink every morning with her breakfast. What flavor Monster do you guys think Darumi drinks? Is it the white one? Or do you think it's the blue one? I think she would drink the Monster juice. You think she would drink the purple one? Yeah, maybe. But we are all definitely in agreement that she, like, wakes up and drinks a monster, right? The pink one? They all taste disgusting, the green one. I don't mind Monster. I think Rockstar energy drinks are better. But I try not to really drink energy drinks anymore because they're so bad for you. Yeah, I think she drinks the Monster juice. Pink juice is the one you were thinking of? Yeah, Pipeline Punch. I'm looking at all of the flavors right now. I'm on the Monster website. Either that or like Mango Loco because of the blue bottle. The only other thing I could think of is she drinks like the Ultra ones. Oh, there's a pink and blue flavored one, or flavored colored one that's Ultra. That might be up her alley. Yeah, I used to really like the energy drinks. But the problem was the crash from them is just so rough. If I didn't crash from them, I would probably keep drinking them. But I was also, when I was working at, I mentioned before, but when I was working at Amazon, I was drinking like 2 or 3 of them a day. So, that's probably why I felt like shit all the time. And the Yasuhiro spin-off, his main partner is Leon's cousin who has a massive crush on him. What? That's so weird. You stopped drinking Monster as it was too sweet for you? Man, you really aren't American. I would never describe Monster Energy as too sweet. Ultra Despair Girls, Komaru can pick up Canon Nakajima's journal. She must be from one of the spin-offs then? Or that character? She's a yandere, she gets better. My favorite are the yandere that get better. A shame the caffeine-free version of it didn't sell. But yeah, I mean, if you're not getting the caffeine from it, what's the point? Canon, oh, that's Leon's cousin. Oh, gotcha. Damn, yeah, I really gotta play Ultra Despair Girls again. Fuck. Huh? Us talking about it really makes me want to play it. By the way, I've streamed Ultra Despair Girls on this channel. If you want to watch my VODs of that when I'm done streaming this game today. just another casual plug of my own stuff. She's referenced in the V3 board game mode. You mean exploration? Anyway. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? Ghost was right. My Cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Sirei, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Way to dox me, Sirei. What the fuck, bro? I save your life and this is how you return the favor? Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Yeah, hey, maybe don't out me as a time traveler. Do you know the butterfly effect you're about to occur on everybody? Look at how Hiriko's staring at me, man. I don't want that ire. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a little shrimp wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Otsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war's effort from the inside. What? No frickin' way! Why would Eito want to do that? Otsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. I like that. Thanks to Sumino's quick thinking. The quick in the sense that it took him 100 days to think of this plan. Quick, quotation marks. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, What'd you do with Eito? Is he dead? No. Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Tsubasa, that's not what you said on the other route when you were my girlfriend. I remember that. Does that mean you were lying to me on the other route? Little harlot? Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me. If we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So as far as I could see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? Well, you're all idiots, so... I mean, the fact that none of you could see through him doesn't really mean anything. How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? How did... Yeah, the vital clue of I experienced him doing it in the future. A very important detail I picked up on. When he literally did it. And then outed himself. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? They can't handle the truth. There are 17 routes on this side, so a lot more choices. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we tell them. It's funny that knowing... I mean, like half of them trust us when we reveal it on the kill side, which is a pretty decent portion when you consider the fact that we also murdered someone first. I think the fact that we didn't kill Eito here will make revealing the secret go over a little bit better. Too soon for the no route. Reveal the secret. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would be willing to reveal it. I feel like that's, like, kind of the logical way to go. Especially when you have, like, basically certifiable proof that you know. Or that you could prove that you came from the future. Let's tell him. Tell him, Takumi. That's my favorite part of Danganronpa, when someone tells the protagonist to tell them what they know already. Tell him, Makoto. Let's see how they'd react this time. Oh god, I feel like that bodes poorly for their reaction. I feel like Hiriko, though, should at least want to get closer to us because of it. So we'd have that going for us, at least. Surely, if we're under the suspicion that Hiriko is also timeline jumping, maybe it's not the case in this route, but at the very least in the kill side, she's definitely implied to be timeline jumping, so if we say that we're time traveling, that's close enough where she should be, like, intrigued. Let's let them know. If you hide, maybe less butterfly effects would happen. I agree with you there. Definitely less butterfly effects and less changes if we don't tell them, for sure. But, as we know, Takumi, legendary fumbler that he is, if we rely on no butterfly effects to carry Takumi through, he'll fuck it up. Whereas, if there's just enough butterfly effects, maybe he will stumble him into victory. But no butterfly effects, he'd have to forge his own path to victory, and I just don't think he could do it. But butterfly effect, he could stumble into victory by mistake if Hiriko and Nozomi carry him through. It's like Sirei said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here, and came back to do it all again.
This is Takumi Sumino. He will fuck up.
Huh?
What? Are you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future? You're claiming to be a time traveler now? Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not? Who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point. It was more or less the reaction I'd expected. But I'd made my choice, and I was gonna see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Eito was the traitor and that he was going to kill Sirei on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves. And eventually, he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful some powerful hemoanima. I like that they're basically the same thing. It almost makes you wonder why they bothered describing the difference, or like depicting them as Cryptoglobin and hemoanima, other than to be confusing. But sure. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemoanima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. This Darumi line is more funny if you go here first, because it's the same line word for word. I think a lot of the dialogue lines repeat themselves. and the spare side. Because, again, it's supposed to be a natural continuation, so they're all supposed to have, like, their normal responses. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? How come Takumi is not offering any evidence? Like, hey, let me tell you a little bit about the things I know about you guys, so you believe that I'm a time traveler. Instead, he's basically just said, I'm a time traveler. Will you join me? What? Come on, dude. At least, like, give him something to go on. Dead serious.
Oh.
I accidentally double-clicked. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. All right, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. Yeah, I like how Takumi now seems driven. That's one of the things that I thought was weird about the Killing Game route is that he immediately like loses his backbone, whereas at the end of Route 0, like I said, he has like basically the hero's the hero's arc, the hero's resolve, and the full-on transformation. Like at the end of Route 0 when he gets that power and resolves to go back in time. And then in the kill side, he like immediately loses it. It's really weird. It's almost jarring in that sense. I mean, I get that he like supposedly loses it because like people start immediately dying and it throws him off his game. But I like this better where he is more resolute. I like my protagonists with a backbone. That's one critique from you aside from the Gamble-O-Matic. Yeah, that and the Gamble-O-Matic. That's a good name. I like that. Are definitely my kill side big issues. It almost seems like the kill routes are basically different variants of Route 0 because he becomes such like a feeble character again. I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Sirei and Hiriko's disappearances. Moving on to my discovery of Niku and second to last Defense Academy. Then, the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project. I mean, we don't actually know anything about the Exodus Project, right? We just know that the Exodus Project exists. We just know its name. But in the kill route, we learned nothing about Exodus. And in Route 0, we just learned the name. So there's nothing really to say about the Exodus Project other than that we know it exists. The artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather, who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. Ima was not killed in the battle with the Supreme Commander. I guess Ima implanted in Sirei was killed, but who cares about that? And how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. Still. Which is fair. I mean, the Nozomi's secrets aren't his secrets to tell. And I feel like he gives more than enough evidence otherwise to prove that he's from the future. Route 0 feels like a different game. Underline 1, you could say. Is it something like Exodus from Earth to the satellite? Yeah, Project Exodus is probably something along those lines. considering the definition of the word, but we don't know for sure, anyway. It could be like just one of those funny technobabble nicknames with how tech companies always give like dramatic nicknames to their test products. Like how GameCube was originally called Project Dolphin. And they weren't making a submarine. But yes, it would make sense for Exodus to be leaving the planet. The others didn't need to know about her past, or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this info if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. You dislike how they theorized the invaders were manifested from world death and treated that as an established fact? It's also, part of it is that they treat it as an established fact because it's part of, like, they all have a little bit of denial about the commanders being similar to them, or, like, very human-esque, of, like, people with their own culture and way of living, because they're pitted in a war against them, so it's easier to dehumanize your opponents. So they want to make them seem like, okay, they're not, like, real beings. They're just spawned by the planet because of world death. They're just objects, right? You want to objectify the things that you have to kill in war. Whereas it'd be much harder if they acknowledged that that's not true. So they're easily able to readily accept the world death spawning theory as fact, because it lets them not deal with the guilt of killing the commanders and the invader armies. That's why, like, in every route where, like, we get dangerously close to learning more about the commanders, Takumi is like, well, better not think about this. You know, like, that happens at several points in Route 0 and in Kill Route, where they're like, man, I better not ask about this. So it's really more of a tool for denial, so they can all kind of keep their mental health. I wouldn't say it's necessarily something that they all full-heartedly believe. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole from myself and used it to travel back in time. And that brought my account to an end. And that's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I wonder who did that. What does it mean, someone? It would be Hiriko or Tsubasa, right? Oh, I guess Kako would also be generous enough to do that as well. Speaking of which, I also am going to grab myself a glass of water. 1 second. Nope, hit the microphone. Oops. It lets them disassociate. Yeah, basically. If they're just things created by the world, destroyed by the world, or to destroy the world, like it's easy to kill them. But if they're a different group of humans with a culture and society and beliefs and hopes and dreams and families, that's bad. Then you actually have to think about them and feel guilt, you know? And that's difficult to come to terms with when you have to kill them for your survival. I felt as tired as if I just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Guys, do the Genova Conventions apply to aliens? No, kill them all. Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. Written by the scenario writer. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sirei. Seriously, what was that about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother? Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal? Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There. It's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here, too. Sister Dearest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. Maybe Ima's true sibling is Sirei. Yeah, they're like cousins, you know? That's kind of funny. I knew Hemoanima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee. That's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's beside the point. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra terra EX good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can. Trust me. I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, Sister Dearest? It's the surge in power. But I feel like I could actually handle this now. One way or another. You already know what's gonna happen. So you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. Oh, we haven't had to do one of these chat with everyone things before. It's so funny, like, after doing all the killing game stuff, to go back and see Takumi, like, sleeping in. I just want to check. Does everyone have at least a commander now? Yeah. Not a whole lot, but a few.
Huh? If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? Huh? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? And that's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards?
Yeah, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Eito said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
No. He probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously.
So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so frickin' sweet! Fighting to save people's one thing. But saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now.
It's interesting to see that when you consider the first time around, he was told he'd be fighting to save humanity, and they were kind of like, yeah, okay. Even Takamaru was like, are we though? But this time they all kind of believe it.
Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance.
Just like last time, Takamaru's really taking this in stride.
In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family.
Must sound pretty unbelievable, huh?
Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch.
Nope. There are actually several timelines where you fuck everybody, Gaku, but that's well, that's part of your character.
Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I?
Nope. You got everyone killed and exposed by the zombies. Well, you were definitely a dependable ally.
I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this.
Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help.
All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP?
Right. Thanks. I like that even Takumi can, like, barely keep the lie together. The best thing he does is playing Lale Lulale. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can in your own way. Yeah, you're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning. That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay? Who's going to tell him that the enemy got stronger? Yeah, technically they don't know that the enemy is stronger as well. But, I mean, we beat them last time, and shouldn't the strength growth be proportional anyway? Shouldn't be a big deal. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true. You did it for your family, and your grandpa's workshop, and our polycule that you're a part of, but that's another story. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? See you later, guy. I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. In every timeline, Tsubasa has feelings for Takumi. She thinks he's real cute. Now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really. But I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's the souped-up hemoanima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that, too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark.
I never learned very much about Sirei's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet.
Honestly, I'd planned on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now.
Yeah, I don't buy that as for a second.
Just don't get getting captured and blob all this to the enemy, okay?
I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. I'll fight alongside everyone else, as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. There's one thing I've learned about Kako, and that she's stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Yeah. What did that hemoanima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. Oh. Okay. Guess the incest route's back on the menu. 12 hours, you're gonna have to get back in here to try to defend Ima. If she dies, he's just gonna off himself? Yeah, but Kako won't off herself without Ima, so clearly we have to let Ima go. Who would I trust less? Sirei or Eito? I would trust Sirei less, because at least we know what Eito's about. We don't know what Sirei's about. Eito might be a backstabbing murderer, but we know he's a backstabbing murderer. Kodaka's back to being the main writer. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean, you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. You're telling me Sirei isn't just a harmless mascot in your head? No. He's still got the Monokuma vibes with him, where I think he's truly a mastermind. Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the Revival-matic means dying is only temporary anyway, in some routes. Depending on the day. And the moon sign currently out. And if the wind chill is below 50. And if the sun was in the different hemisphere that day. And depending on the second that it happened. You know, whatever. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Darumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine. I'll just have to make do with god modding through New Game Plus. It kind of sucks that there will be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Does she know? We were one choice away from the murder mystery. Yeah. Just look on the bright side, or whatever. To think I'd not only fail to notice Eito was the traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't worry, you're a simpleton in multiple timelines, so at least it's consistent. Don't feel bad. I see you saving Hiriko for last. Well, I assume she's the plot-relevant one here. Looks at camera so sad there won't be any mysteries on this route. Yeah. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, yourself. Eito had us all fooled.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sirei's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiriko last time around. Or any time around. We never get to finish any conversation with Hiriko. You asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes. I do have certain info that you may find relevant. What was the relevant info she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't already know, but still. Very interesting that in the kill routes, Takumi basically barely reflects on anything from Route 0, whereas here already we've reflected on multiple different moments from Route 0. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Says the tsundere Hiriko. She's actually getting very flustered that Takumi's complimenting her right now. Sorry. Alright. I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big of a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Yeah, I do like this Takumi a lot more. He definitely actually earns the leader role. Even though technically I feel like Sirei hasn't even really handed it off to him like he did in the kill route. This is like a protagonist. This is a leader. You bricked your Postal 2 install with too many mods, it won't open. Just uninstall the last one you installed. Dumb luck. That should help. Or verify the file integrity through Steam. That always helps.
Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around.
I'll do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah. There's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Sirei?
Yeah. That info was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan.
Uh-oh, Takumi's doing the Makoto speech. Hey, AK. What's up, man? I think I just said that twice. But what's up? This the spare route? It is.
And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it! What awesome luck!
Then I could build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me.
Of course. Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not?
I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised, though. You're actually gonna reward us?
That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire.
I don't believe that.
It's the least we can do for you saving us all. What? Didn't you know about this, Sumino?
No. In my timeline, Eito killed you before you could tell us very much.
It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all.
Saul Goodman. Yeah. Just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everyone looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. That was in fact posted in the Discord as a meme. Was it actually? I better call Saul. I see. Dumb luck just posted it. Is he a good man? Maybe.
Gotta hand it to you, Samito. You've got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time.
I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too.
I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important.
I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right?
Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember?
Okay.
I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me.
Yeah, so if I would really trust you, why wouldn't you tell me what's happening now? Why would you still hold this as a secret? You know? By saving Sirei and bringing everyone together, I'd done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now, I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Free time! The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and laid down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her, no matter what. So I assume Hiriko is like the main girl of the kill side. And Nozomi is the main girl of the spare side.
Be ready.
And obviously, I mean, every girl will get like an individual route. But I mean, like, the main author's, like, main routes on each side, I'm guessing. Not really? Oh, they're not like the romance options of the story locked routes? Nozomi's cool, but I prefer Kyoshika. Same. It's morning. Let's see. Day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is Day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Hiriko's not in the cafeteria.
Oh.
Time travel. Normally, I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. So I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite? I got dumped in this crazy situation and never even got murdered or executed? It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time. Sad indeed. Wait, where the fuck is Shoma? Oh, there he is. The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemo anima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me. Nice. Gotta love a little reference. Oh, Eito's locked up in the cafeteria, but we actually, or in the courtyard, but we can't go in there yet. I'm going to assume Eito's locked up in the left side, so Ava can always be locked up on the right side. Garen Logan reference, yeah.
Morning, troops. Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh?
You think so? I feel the same as always.
Not at all. Just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit.
I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday.
You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast.
You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still.
Oh, come on. It must be a little good.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Sirei made it to day 4. How is this possible? The future truly is changing. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them.
Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you a run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked.
All of them?
You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit.
You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Is that a reference to something?
Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know? Just remember that Otsuki is still in the cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor.
I gotta crack my neck. Cube? The Cube series. What? You guys are like speaking a different language. The Cube series. A Canadian science fiction horror film series. Contestant pairs must demonstrate skill as they endure seemingly simple tasks while confined in the cube. Okay. It's like Saw, but different. I'm gonna put that on my watch list, I guess. Why not? Is it good? First one's pretty good? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. The, like, cover art is really odd. The deep cut references be hitting different. Does anyone other than Takumi see the Psycho Eito? No, I don't think anyone's seen him since. Because technically the courtyard's not open. So I think no one but Ghost Boy and Sirei have seen him. You thought we were talking about that show where they play cube-related challenges to win money? Hey, what's that? There are unique morning announcements now on days where he was saying what room got unlocked. We'll keep an eye out on that, I suppose. You forgot its name. That's fine. I guess we'll all go see Eito pretty soon here. But it would be hard to believe that anyone would set him free. Although I guess this is a unique group we're talking about here after all. There's so many pieces of media about cubes. I played a cube puzzle game on this channel before as well. It's called Cube Color. I played it because it felt like it was named for me. And the developers of the game, actually, they're like a small indie dev from France. They actually retweeted my videos, which is really, really cool. I found out about it from some comment that they were promoting my videos. Cubes are great. Yeah, and what from Takumi told us, the real Eito sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. Hiriko, that's how it starts! No!
Huh? I guess, but do so in moderation, okay?
Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again.
What? That soon?
That's what happened in my timeline. And the commander who got away before will be with them.
Oh, the one who killed me!
But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up, in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this.
Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference.
Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi.
Makes sense to me. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork.
I don't know about this, guys. He immediately has lost his spine now. What? I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow. I never thought I'd hear Hiriko's be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright. If you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way.
You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair.
Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding and alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for the next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
This is the only time. I think this is the only CG where Karara is dead with her mask on. I mean, I guess they can't reveal Karara's face this early. Him being Monokuma is not a good thing.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm in the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. Danganronpa only has one non-evil mascot. I think there's technically two. We're getting a lot more flashbacks than Killside. Yeah, because everything goes off the rails so fast in Killside. That's really got to be it. Also, because they don't want to make you think that Killside's the actual continuation. Better than Sky CG. Never forget Sky CG. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need... Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits. All except one. You're not joining the others, Hiriko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well. But I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiriko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. Must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something about the others, don't you? It says don't twice. You really do know something about the others, don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps. But you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. With that, Hiriko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey, I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how he got here in the first place.
Minor spelling error, billions must refund.
See you later. Good luck with everything, Sabino.
With a wave of his stubby arm, Sirei disappeared from view. Irregular. I guess he means Ito. Irregular, derogatory. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. If Sirei is going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. Hiriko on the map? No, she totally pieces out. Interesting. See you later is such a great line. Oh, I called it. He's in the left side. Nailed it. Oh, that's pretty obvious. Just skipping the rest of them. I mean, they don't really ever have anything plot relevant to say. We tried talking to people like in the in-between days in Route 0 and even in Killing Game Route. And they just kind of go, man, shit's crazy. And that's it. Finally won a 50-50. Damn you. Listen, I'm going to win all the 50-50s in Persona 5X. Surely. I actually do wonder, does Persona 5X have a 50-50 win rate? Or roll rate? What's the pity in 5X? Is it as generous as the Hoyoverse games or no? It does? Okay, that's good. Else I'd lose a lot of fucking money because I'm willing to whale for Persona 5X. We'll see how that goes. God, I'm real excited for that game to come out. Then I'll have another daily game I gotta do quests on. I gotta do Persona 5X, my usual Genshin. I've been doing dailies in Marvel Rivals. Toxic. When I entered the courtyard, Sirei was already over by Eito's cage. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Not that they weren't fun games, but it was like, fuck, I've got too many dailies to keep up with. And I got AFK Arena. I want to play Nike when the Stellar Blade DLC comes out. I probably won't stream that, though, but I do want to play that for the Stellar Blade DLC. Jesus, there's so much coming out lately. Still got to finish Doom, The Dark Ages. I got to do Expedition 33. Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. God, just a lot to do. I might try and do some midweek streams. Maybe not super long ones, but I might try to add a few more streams in to my schedule with how many games are coming out lately. We'll see. I don't want to burn out, but at the same time, I do kind of want to stream a lot of this stuff. I'll have to think about it. We'll get to all those in 2026 after we're done with 100 Line. But I also have to become a Persona 5X streamer. That's where all the money is. You have to be a streamer for one of the major gacha games. I failed with Genshin because I wasn't there on day one, but maybe Persona 5X, I've got a chance to be a gacha game streamer. A man can dream. Mobile gamer. Hey, Peter Maria, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I might think about adding a few more extra streams. I know next week I'm going to do an extra stream because I want to do a live react to the Xbox Game Showcase. So mark your calendars. Sunday, June 8th, next week, I'm going to do a live stream before the nightly 100 Line stream. So we're still going to stream 100 Line on Sunday next weekend, but the Xbox Live Showcase will be in the afternoon, and I want to stream a live react to that because the Xbox Showcase usually does always announce some really cool games. And I have a feeling that the Persona 4 remake is going to get announced at it. So, I'd like to do a live react to that and be there when that happens. How long's the showcase? I think the showcase is usually like an hour or two. Then there's the like aftermath, like the hangout for the Outer Worlds 2, but I'm not as interested in that. Well, maybe we'll do that, but the main showcase is about an hour. So we'll be doing 2 streams that day. I'll probably stream the live react to the Xbox thing. I'll probably end the stream, go get dinner or something, then come back for the 100-line stream. But yeah, I might add some other streams like in the middle of the week. Maybe like a Wednesday stream every now and then. I'll probably wait till Persona 5X comes out to do that. That's probably how I'll stream Persona 5X. Like I'll just add a bunch of like random streams during the week, and we'll keep doing 100-line on the weekends. Nike's on PC, so a one-off stream is easy. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But yeah, Persona 5X seems like it'll be a good thing to stream during the week. I could stream for like an hour or so doing my dailies and maybe progress on the story quest. Because I imagine it's going to launch with like a bunch of content already because it's been out for a year, technically. We'll think about that as the release comes closer. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on all of my future upcoming streams. Persona 5X, No Sleep for Kaname Date, all kinds of other fun stuff on this channel, so subscribe if you're still here. Maybe we'll get to see another CGI Fable 4 trailer for the 9th year in a row. No, I actually have faith, dumb luck, we'll see a gameplay trailer for Fable finally. Because they delayed the release of Fable to next year. So I gotta imagine they finally show a fucking gameplay trailer for that thing. At least I hope, man. I would love to be able to do like a Fable marathon stream, like how we did for Infamous and Metal Gear. Like I'd like to stream all the Fable games before the release of Fable 4, and then stream Fable 4 next year. But Jesus, like they are fucking milking the shit out of that game. I cannot believe they haven't shown any gameplay of that. Like, honestly, I'm starting to lose faith in that game. Like, it's kind of weird that they've shown nothing from it at this point. Like, other than the fact that they just must not have anything, like, ready. But, I mean, Fable 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, so, like, I'm willing to give it a chance. But, like, Fable 2 and 3 were only kind of okay to me. But Fable 1 is, like, one of the GOATs of RPGs, especially from the era it released in. God, I love that game. Technically, I've only ever posted videos of my playthroughs through it, so streaming it would be fun. I've also been itching to play it again, because it's been a few years since I played it. Because I've been waiting to do like a big stream marathon of all the Fable games before the new one releases, before I play Fable 1 again. I used to do like a yearly playthrough of it, because it's, again, one of my favorite games. But I keep delaying the playthrough because of Fable 4 is like supposedly going to come out, and it's been supposedly going to come out for like the last 3 fucking years. So that's been driving me nuts. Oh well. 2016, trust. Or 2026, trust. Microsoft would never drop the ball when it comes to video games, right? Right? You're making a bingo card for the Xbox Showcase and one for the Summer Games Fest. You'll share them in Discord? Oh, yeah, please do. That would actually be really fun. We should play bingo on the stream when I do a live react to the Xbox Showcase. Oh, yeah, that would be really fun. Let's play bingo. Yeah, share your bingo card. I'll, like, post it on the... I can post it on the community tab of the YouTube channel if you want this week. So that way everyone can play along. That would be fun, dumb luck. Let's do that. Not to hijack your idea, but I think it'll be fun. Subscribe if you want to play along. Can you... Hang on. Too late, idea hijacked. I'll have to figure out. It'd be fun if I could, like, gift memberships to people who win bingo. I don't know if you can do that on YouTube like you can on Twitch, though. I'll have to look into it. There's probably a way to do it. But YouTube really abandoned their live streaming support when they didn't immediately, like, stomp Twitch out, which was super weird. I wish they... YouTube keeps saying that they're going to support the live thing more, but then they never do. Feel free to give you bingo ideas to add. Once you post your bingo board, or, like, if you post to, like, work in progress, I'll be able to give ideas because you probably will have some of the ideas I've already had already. But I would put on the bingo card Fable trailer. Master Chief gets a collab in some other game other than Halo. So, like, Halo DLC in some other game. No Halo game announcement. Phil Spencer mentions how gaming brings communities together. He always does that. Games. Communities. Gamers. So, Phil Spencer definitely says that. Yeah, I'm sure. Persona 4 Remake announced. There's a lot of good ideas for the bingo card. I think we could definitely come up with enough ideas to fill, like, for everyone to have different bingo slots. Also, we're dramatically losing viewers, so I should probably talk to Eito or something. When I entered the courtyard, Sirei was already over by Eito's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine?
This CG kind of looks weird. It looks like it's literally just a picture of the 3D. Yeah, that's what's off about it. Usually the CGs are entirely hand-drawn, but this CG is actually using a picture of the 3D environment and then just sketched the the characters in the scene. That's what's off about this CG. Because usually, I think this is one of the only ones like that. Because even like in the one where Ava's dead, they sketched the cage instead of using a picture of the 3D model. Most of the CGs are like that, 3D background. Maybe it's because Eito's behind, or like inside the 3D background that's looking so weird.
Just what is Takumi?
What do you mean, what is Takumi?
Huh?
I've been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life?
Sirei dodges the question about what is Takumi. Interesting.
Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
I don't get how you're so fucked up. Of course it's off. It has Eito in it.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question.
I don't conform to your standards of wanting humanity to survive and live. Oh, it's just a little genocide so bad. Ugh, little judgy Sirei over here, I see. I just want all of humanity to die, and you're gonna judge me for that? Ugh. Cancelled.
What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise?
Why has he got such a hard-on for us? Jesus.
Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him?
Why does Eito care so much?
Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Ooh. He is crushing on us pretty hard. Happy Pride Month.
Well, he's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line.
Excuse you? Sirei, you dumb little robot? Not very observant. Final fighter. My phone just thought I was talking about it when I said dumb little robot. First of all, you don't pay attention and constantly leave your back exposed. I could kill you right now. Fucking taking steps against me, boy.
But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Is Eito hoping Takumi isn't human or something? Yeah. So that way he can justify himself having a big boy crush on Takumi. He couldn't have affection for a human after all. Sirei left without another word, not even sparing Eito a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Ah, Takumi. You came all this way just to see me. How sweet. I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think Eito was actually pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear. So how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder. Did you hear all of that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you about something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I don't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? Nope, sorry. I don't have a clue. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense that this Eito would actually know, because I imagine he found out about it with all the books he was studying in the library. Whereas, obviously, in this timeline, we locked him up by day 2. So, how would he have ever had the chance to learn, you know? Eito really has paper white skin in comparison to Takumi? I don't know if it's that much different. I think it just looks paler because his clothes are also white. And he has a little bit of black highlighting his design, which highlights the paleness, whereas Takumi doesn't have that. I think he said he learned it when he absorbed Ava in the first timeline. Yeah, that's probably when he learned it. So it would make sense that this one doesn't know it. I actually do believe him that he doesn't know. K-Baby jail. Yeah, Bolson. Eito was also able to understand the commanders much earlier than us because he had absorbed so many Cryptoglobin, or so much Cryptoglobin. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's Cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's Cryptoglobin. There must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Eito has boots with massacre written on them and absolute evil or something. Okay. I mean, they all just have like random words written on their outfits. Could Ava's Cryptoglobin be different from other commanders? We killed other commanders and got nothing. I assume something's up with Ava because, I mean, even Nozomi, like, drinking just a little bit of it got, like, massive, filled, like, got massive, not massive, got, like, a memory link and, like, understood a lot of what was going on with the commanders and, like, their culture and their past and, like, basically lived Ava's life. And I mean, that would make sense. Isn't Ava the paragon of harmony? So I would imagine her Cryptoglobin is probably the key to the Special Defense Unit and the commanders living in harmony, or like being able to ally themselves. Oh, it's nature? Oh, so never mind on the theory, but still. Harmony is Zenta? Ah, okay. Well, still, I mean, nature, I suppose, maybe the Paragon thing doesn't fit in, but there's definitely something up with Ava in the sense that being exposed to her Cryptoglobin in whatever fashion does give you that connection to the commanders. Because like we said, Nozomi is able to get their history, relive Ava's life, basically, learn their culture, see her memories, all that kind of stuff, which doesn't really happen with other commanders. Even killing the Supreme Commander really only just makes Takumi powerful enough to be able to transcend the barrier. Ava keeps being peddled as the second most important aside from Vesh. So she's obviously got something going on. Well, yeah, also in the fact that she's got a character sprite and can join the squad. She's obviously very important. Danganronpa V3 killing Harmony. And it's just a mod where you go after Zenta. You like how after the Kokichi-esque faces and evil laughter, he mellowed back into becoming his calm prologue self? Yeah, I mean, he's behind bars, so it's not like being a psycho and rambling's really going to get him anywhere now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. Except that you would use all that info against me, so I don't believe you. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets, for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. Huh. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
You serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you.
Ugh.
You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice makes me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you, too. Toxic yaoi, toxic yaoi, toxic yaoi. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you, if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then. That's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? Oh, they're definitely toxic yaoi. We've got our Joker Akechi. Hey, Neozoa. You came in at a weird time? No, you came at the perfect time. Kodaka does know how to do a good toxic yaoi. That's not true, gamer. According to Kodaka, Takumi is a top, so not necessary. Yes, the value of opening more routes. That is the value of his life. Toxic Yuri win. That's Darumi and anyone she's shipped with, I think, really. What? He's so a power bottom? Hey, I didn't write the character. Don't shoot the author. Or don't shoot the messenger. Shoot the author. Takumi does not seem like a top. Just throwing that out there. I guess his knowledge might come in useful. But even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Like, are we just... I guess we're just going off the assumption that Eito is, that he is actually smart. I kind of thought he was dumb, and it was just a bunch of luck that kind of made his plot work out. And the fact that everyone in the squad is much dumber. I guess that does technically make him the smartest by comparison. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. The characters are as smart as they need to be? Yeah.
You never know. Well then.
Another day gone. Even now. I can't forget that crazy smile of Ito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but... Was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? Oh my god, is this game gonna guilt trip me either way? You pulled this shit on me when I fucking killed him. And now I spare him and you're like, oh, should I have done that? Don't. Fucking commit to a choice and stick to it. Don't give me this wishy-washy bullshit. Bruh. So it's gonna guilt trip me either way? Not a fan. His plan was pretty dumb. Almost die day 6, but he's adaptable and know when to take the opportunity. Yeah, I mean, his... everyone presuming him being innocent really was, like, to his advantage. Hiriko, really the only person in the group willing to doubt someone, and then taking her out first was the smart move. Takumi just isn't very good at being sure about things. Yeah. But at the beginning of the route, when he's fresh off that time travel high, he's super confident. He's got high self-confidence, assuredness. He's ready to go. But left alone after a day or two, that post-time travel crash, his insecurities come rising back up.
Ah.
I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds.
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to.
I've heard the morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. One thing in the killing game routes that you don't really see is a chance to, like, walk to the cafeteria. We haven't been able to do this in a while. Usually you just automatically teleport in killing game route, or in the kill side. I always wanted to be more active, but my dear brother was so overprotective. I didn't know how to bring it up. Thanks to you, I know what I have to do now. I won't just sit back and let other people protect me anymore. If I can change, my dear brother won't have to die, and we can both go home together. That's how this works, isn't it? I'll do my best. You can count on me, Takumi.
Oh!
You certainly came from a bizarre future, Mr. Sumino. I can't even imagine what it would be like to be transferred into Sirei's body. Well, whatever. I don't care what happens to me. I'll just do whatever it takes to keep Kako safe. I'll be counting on you to do your part, too. Don't let anything happen to my dear sister now. Hey, Takumi. Looking ugly as always, I see. Damn. Brutal. And by doing her best, it's her learning to take the despair potion. Ah, Jesus.
Aha!
Morning, Sumino. Hope you're prepared to give your all for the good of humanity today. You know, I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline, and with Otsuki killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step towards ensuring peace in our time, believe you me.
If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like why we were chosen for this mission, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I still don't know any of that.
All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria.
As Sirei wandered away, I felt an old familiar doubt gnawing at me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely just yet. Yeah, I like that he's like, I don't want to overload you. Dude, I already survived the 100 days. In theory, you should have been ready to tell me that by now. So at the very least, confide in just me.
Hey!
Breakfast counts as training, too. Come on. Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning?
Can't help it. Yesterday, I found out just how much stronger we are now.
This feels like a new song.
This feels so frickin' sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today.
Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Fire Emblem reference?
Whew.
This sounds like Danganronpa still. Well, yeah, it's still the same musician. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter.
No guts, no glory.
This is post-game mode music? Yeah, it sounds like the summer minigame thing, or the board game thing. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this Oh, it's actually Cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, what was the reasoning? We're separating the difference between Hemoanima and Cryptoglobin again? Cryptoglobin is just the blood, and Hemoanima is the power, I suppose. Hey, good night, Liz. See you back in the chat in about an hour. Hemoanima. Time to consult the trusty archive. Hemoanima is a mysterious form of energy that gifts its wielder with powers so great they border supernatural. It's the only known force capable of harming the invaders. When activated, it solidifies into class armor and class weapons. The form these take is unique to each member of the Special Defense Unit. This is also what allows Takumi and the others to use their specialist skills. But his Cryptoglobin also has an entry. Cryptoglobin is abnormal blood with unique combat properties. Cryptoglobin can morph between solid and liquid states, creating a physical manifestation of the user's will. In truth, the members of the Special Defense Unit have been blessed with this mysterious substance. Their infusers actually serve the role of stimulating their Cryptoglobin to make it battle-ready at a moment's notice. Yeah, so Cryptoglobin is just the blood itself, but Hemoanima is like the power. Who do you think you'd trust less in this timeline, Sirei or Monokuma? I would trust Sirei less than Monokuma. Because Monokuma's pretty straight up about, I will kill you. So, like, you can at least trust that he's going to go out of his way to make you suffer, and that he's not to be trusted in that sense. Sirei is trying to lull you into a false sense of security, whereas Monokuma never really does that. You have your guard up against Monokuma, and he does at no point tries to break that barrier down. He's like, no, you should be on edge against me at all time. Like, I'm here to make you suffer. But Sirei is like, no. We're on the same side. Sirei W Gaslighter. Exactly, yeah. The gaslighting is more dangerous, I feel like, than Monokuma just being more honest about trying to fuck you up. I would say Monokuma is more dangerous than Sirei, but Sirei is definitely less trustworthy. Alright, Liz. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Literally every one of these 100 days, the students wake up to an announcement that ends with the vile and barbaric enemy. Yeah, he's definitely a propagandist, that's for sure.
Let's stick with Hemoanima. I've gotten used to calling it that already.
Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused? As in with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Could you tell us more, Sirei?
What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me.
You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it?
Absolutely. That'll never happen.
So why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your Cryptoglobin transfusions. I just said her mother sucked. I mean, I think that's already pretty well established. Nozomi's mother was shit. A bad researcher, a bad mother. Whereas, the other researcher that must have prepped the rest of the Special Defense Unit must have actually had talent and actually been able to do it. Not that we're bitter about the mother again, or anything. You don't think a blood transfusion requires the same nakedness as the bomb surgery? Yeah, it's actually very true. Watch it be another rain code? No. They've clearly learned from past mistakes of writing. They wouldn't make such ridiculous plots again. Note that there's been significant Zero Escape and Danganronpa references in this game, but there have been no rain code references because no one would get them. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your Cryptoglobin. Sirei creeps you out? You don't know why? Look at his face. Look at him. We're bringing up rejection symptoms again? Yeah, now we're on the plot-relevant side. So we're at least going to get answers to some of our Route Zero stuff. At least I hope. You're going to assume this game will have at least one bad route, writing-wise? Just one? We already played Mystery Route. So no meat buns at 100 line? Better watch out. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Hemoanima's as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I never have imagined it could be used to time travel, or power everyone up all at once.
It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to big sister.
Aha!
And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. Nah, your sister says weird shit, like, freely on her own all the time. That's Hemoanima or not. Kako's a little freaky. I was surprised too, although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your Cryptoglobin. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. Have they all seen him yet, or no? Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
No, you can't be part of the polycule. Get out of here, ghost.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
Well, you could have argued with me on the kill side about the way of life I was living. But you just ran away.
To live.
Kodaka seems to prioritize his fetishes more often than not. Based. The only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when Ghost will show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow. You know pretty much everything. So, Kaka, what you're saying, Hemo Anima is like Adam and Rapture? It definitely is very similar to Adam, I feel. I've noticed that as well. It's definitely a very... It does give those Bioshock vibes, for sure. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chopped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Oh, I got beheaded. Guys, please. I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Modaka Magica reference? Wait, what was the reference? Oh, so consumed by despair we turned into witches. I just assumed it was the Darami line. I immediately looked at what she said again. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whenever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader.
Aha!
Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time, I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Free time! He makes a real effort to get to know them, that's why the Bond events are available in post-Route Zero world. Wait, can we hang out with Sirei? Seeing everyone in such high spirits is the best feeling ever. Oh, no. Have I done all the Kill Eito routes? Basically. Not the ones that have a story lock, but yeah. Quite a few of them, anyway. Why does a attack potion need textiles? That's weird. Madoka is a good Pride Month anime. Madoka Magica existed because of a domino effect started by 9/11. I'm sorry, what? That's 100% true. What? Oh, I guess this is the first time we've been able to give Eito items. Let's go do that. Haven't given him anything in a while. Bookmark. Here you go, buddy.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Oh, his voice line's different now. Do I dare ask what this anime that Domino affected from 9/11's about? He did say love. Basically, after seeing 9/11, staff at Toei wanted to make a show examining what justice means. The show became Kamen Rider, which Jen, creator of Madoka, is famously inspired by. Interesting. I like that he likes earplugs, so he doesn't have to hear those disgusting human voices. We love depressed magical girls. Magical girls Darumi would like. That doesn't surprise me at all.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into
He
love.
also made Fate Zero. You don't know what Kamen Rider is? It's like Japanese Power Rangers.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
And they like hold this like little gadget that helps them transform into their outfit, which is what Firefly does in Star Rail. Like she's got that little device that she holds before the Sam mech suit like comes over her. I heard Firefly is getting a skin in Star Rail. Really lame that it's not like an Evangelion mech suit, but it's like a schoolgirl outfit. I probably would have gotten back into Star Rail if her skin was going to be cool. Because I probably will pick up Star Rail for a little bit to do the Fate collab once that launches, because that's pretty soon, isn't it? I want to encourage Hoyoverse to start doing more collabs, because I need Genshin to finally get a collab. It bugs me that Genshin's only collab so far is fucking Horizon Zero Dawn.
You never will then.
I need Genshin to get a better fucking collab, so I have to support the Fate collab and Star Rail, so Hoyoverse knows that collabs are successful. So I gotta make sure I do my part. I don't even really know Fate that well, but I mean, luckily that I don't know who the girl is, but the blonde girl with the blue dress and the sword, she's cute, so I mean, it won't hurt to roll for her. What's going to be for Zenless Zone Zero? I bet you Zenless Zone Zero gets the Nier Automata collab. I think 2B would probably fit in there. Because it's like an action combat game. 2B would fit in either Genshin or Zenless Zone Zero. Saber, maybe that's her name. I don't know. She's like one of the main characters. If you know Fate, you know the character in the collab. Aloy tanked collabs for Genshin. Yeah, I know. That's why I have to fucking play Star Rail to support the Fate collab. I need them to put a decent collab back in Genshin. Because I've still played Genshin every day for the last, like, fucking 3 years. Genshin has the best collab of KFC. Well, I don't even know, because that didn't get released in the US. I actually got to participate in the McDonald's collab for Genshin. You always assumed the magical girls were Yuri bait, so you never looked into it? I feel like most things are Yuri bait. Fate banner has its own pity. Is it better or worse? Hopefully it's got to be better, right? Because the banner's limited time. This game isn't Yuri bait? That's true. There is real Yuri in this game, so it's not bait. It's the same, but you start at 0 pity. Oh, that's fine. I haven't rolled in Star Rail for a while, so that's not an issue for me. What counts as confirmed Yuri? Making out. Holding hands. Anything like that. You know, the real intense stuff. Hand-holding still bordering on the line? You think? Damn. I guess a love confession isn't enough. I feel like that would work. On the Honkai Impact comics, doesn't Sirei outright kiss Bronya? Yeah, that... There's, I think there's just some Chinese censorship that, prevents there from being outright confirmation, for Honkai Impact. But it's basically all but implied there. I don't think you could call it bait. I think they're just denied being able to put it all the way. In fact, everyone is Yuri based. You're fine with subtext, so you don't consider that bait, but being gay the whole show until a random dude magically manifests at the end makes me want to commit war crimes. Can't believe Tsubasa just decided to make out with Darumi for over a minute in front of 3 of their friends. Because she wanted the polycule. She knew what she was about. Tsubasa takes what she wants. And that you gotta respect that in anime. When most of the time, it's always a fucking will they, won't they. Which, by the way, is like one of my least favorite tropes. Bayonetta got hate for that? Yeah, Final Fight, or Bayonetta falls into the exact trope that Final Fighter just mentioned. Although, I do think it's kind of implied that Bayonetta liked the dude in the first game as well. So if anything, she's more bi. Yeah, Luca didn't come out of nowhere. And technically there was just randomly, like, Bayonetta's kid in, like, the first game, so... Had to come from somewhere. It wasn't gonna be Jean. Luca was just way less fun than Jean. Yeah. Yeah, Jean was much cooler, but Jean actually, you could actually play as Jean. So, like, she got way more of a chance to shine. I'm very shocked that there hasn't been a spin-off game where you solely play as Jean. Especially because they did that weird Bayonetta, like, spin-off game where you played as Bayonetta as a kid. And it was like a action-adventure game. That's the only Bayonetta game I haven't streamed. I streamed Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3 on the channel. Just as another plug for the countless games I've played on the channel. Bayonetta is really fun. But, yeah, it is weird that the Jean didn't get a spin-off. Because she has all kinds of different, like, mini-games. By the way, we should change the stream title. Why is that? I like the stream title. Bayonetta got written off for now. We should change the stream title to just chatting. I do this at every stream. I don't feel like this is particularly unique to just this stream. It is weird that we haven't heard about Bayonetta 4 yet, though. All things considered. Wasn't Bayonetta 3 a big success? I really liked it. Oh, I bet you they were probably waiting for Switch 2, considering Bayonetta 3 did kind of chug on Switch 1. Listen, I always do just chatting stuff. I don't want to hear it. Alright, fine. We'll play the game or something. That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time, we're not constantly on edge, wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much, at least. 4 hours in, and we saw 1 day of new content. Nuh-uh. We saw a new day 2, day 3, and day 4. So, like, 2.5. Didn't Kamiya leave Platinum Games? Might be harder without him. Yeah, he left Platinum Games, and sure it would be, maybe not up to the same quality without him. But, corporations are going to do corporation things, and there's no way they're going to let a prime-time Nintendo IP be left to rot without the original creator. They'll get someone in there. I bet you they are working on Bayonetta 4. They're just waiting until the Switch 2 releases to announce it. Because Nintendo is also pretty, like, smart with how they announce their games, unlike a lot of developers. Microsoft, Xbox, announcing Fable 6 years before it comes out. Whereas Nintendo gives all their games time to breathe. And, like, all of their games get times in the spotlight. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Hey. Hey, Taki? Hello?
Oh, we're getting Karawa flashbacks again. Another reason you know this is like more towards the main route. Didn't see these in Killing Game. Or Killing Side. Capcom still hasn't made a new Dino Crisis, despite there being a few Resident Evils, where some of the monsters are practically just dinosaurs. That's probably because Dino Crisis, while being of like a cult classic, doesn't actually sell all that well. We didn't get any dreams in the other routes? Yeah. It's the exact same, so you can skip it if you want. We'll read it like a little bit. Not as serious as I normally do, but just a recap because it has been so long. Karo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
What a fun talent. The ultimate getting loster. It didn't take me long to accept Karawa's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She disappears so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Huh? 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 Strayed into a different world? Then just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
You know who else is super talented at getting lost? Archeron. I was kind of hoping she would get a collab in Genshin, and they would just kind of write it off as like, she wandered into a different game. That would be cool. Especially because Honkai Impact got Genshin Impact characters, so Genshin finally getting one of the Honkai characters would be cool.
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Taki. Feels like Genshin is the least beloved child of the Hoyo Gachas, which is weird because it's the biggest moneymaker. I feel like they just don't want to tamper with it because it's such a big moneymaker. They don't want to, like, mingle it with the others too much. I had the same dream about Karawa on the same night as the first time around. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at second to last Defense Academy right now, with no idea she was ever Karawa. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Ah, something plot relevant's about to happen because I can't just fast travel to the cafeteria.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, there it is. Ah, Sumino. Just the fella I wanted to see.
Why, what's up?
There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of info. I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately.
What?
I don't know if it's a simple technical fault, or if it's something more serious. You've seen all this play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there.
You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10.
I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nigu. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment.
Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days.
You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you?
No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me.
I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
You really have told me everything you know, haven't you?
Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay.
I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino.
Sirei's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey.
Gosh, look at the time. You'd better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know.
And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. It's not like this info is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right? Sirei's got to know Nozomi isn't an actual member. I feel like he might not. I feel like it's believable. He might actually have no idea. Definitely a lot of tension between Sirei and Takumi in this route, though, which I think is very interesting. Has Takumi brought up Nozomi yet? Not in a specific sense, but more in a general sense. He told everyone about Second to Last Academy. That's about it. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
This many eggs in this economy? What a fucking luxurious meal.
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
Shouldn't Kako be joining them this time around? Considering she also wants to get hyped? What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently, they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ima.
Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again? I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight?
What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves.
Huh?
I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hiroko. Do you believe in those old superstitions?
Ugh.
Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. What's the food? What is this? Tonkatsu. A Japanese dish that consists of breaded, deep-fried pork cutlet. It involves coating slices of pork with panko and frying them in oil. That looks pretty fucking good. But how is it better than, or different than, just like normal fried pork? I guess that's just the Japanese name for it, right? Damn, it looks really good. Though I don't see how this would settle your nerves, though, either. Looks like very fried food. Ah, damn it, now I need a snack. Hang on. Alright. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Interesting that she's kind of playing co-leader. I mean, I guess that's not really a surprise, but especially suggesting things to kind of help everyone ease their nerves. Is that all right with you, team leader? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiroko abruptly stood up and made for the door.
Huh?
You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way, alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. She is less team-focused this time around, though, than on the kill side. The kill side, Hiroko definitely came across more as like the time traveler. This one, seems less. I mean, I guess she's less obvious about being a time traveler. That girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off of her shoes to die for. That's just the way she is. And she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later. You love how Darumi is just attached to Hiriko no matter the route. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... she's attracted to Hiriko regardless of, like, their friendship. Interesting we can still hang out with her. I still need to max out my linguistics. So let's gift friendship, he says. Well, you know what I mean. They have a friendship before they have their relationship. Where they start talking and hanging out. It grows slowly. Alright, I need to get something, speaking of, for Darumi or Shoma. You specifically need literacy? Yeah, Shoma gives both. I forget what Darumi gives. I can't make this yet. Remember when Darumi was Hiriko's dog by day 20? I do remember that. Darumi gives creativity? Okay. Well, Shoma gives a little bit of both, so we'll give him something. Yuri is a universal constant. Why does protein powder require machine stuff? That's weird.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Bond up. Gives extra iron.
Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again?
You gotta get over this, man. Little sense of security. It's been a couple hundred days at this point.
That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash.
Shoma always makes the Shoma always goes, "How do I make this about me?" every time he opens his mouth. Yeah, it's like a weird sense of like insecurity, but also he needs to let everyone know that he's super insecure.
I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep.
Doesn't sound like this dog really likes you that much.
Oh, that's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really.
What kind of dog is Leo?
I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers.
I don't think that's how knowing people works.
I mean, I know we're strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not.
Probably a Shiba. Oh yeah, that's right. Because he likes the Shiba dog toy, right? That's one of his items.
I'll cherish this conversation forever. Because I know you'll never want to talk to me again.
Buckle up, Shoma. We got 3 more hangouts.
Thank you for always being so kind to me.
Your bond with Shoma Genzaki is stronger now. Apparently. Free time! I meant to go to the rec room. Keep giving Shoma stuff until we max out our literacy.
You're giving something so awesome to
If Takumi went
useless
crazy and only
bug
killed
poop like
Ima,
me?
how long would it be before Kako found out?
Thank you so much.
Kako wouldn't find out. I'm sorry. I love Kako, but she just... The game would never let her get that moment to shine. Best we can do is give her really cool poses in the zombie route. I feel like if you go to boarding school and the only people there are your class, I feel like none of you are strangers after day 100. Yeah, absolutely. She'll just mysteriously die too. But her brain blast, I know. I know it's sad, dumb luck, but sometimes I gotta hit you with the hard truth. Kako did find out Takumi murdered Ima. What would she do? She would kill him. Kako might figure out if she gets a random vision. She might know. That's it, though. That's the only way she would know. Her brain blast vision. Friend of yours was playing Tokyo Dark. I played Tokyo Dark on stream. A few years ago. That's another game I streamed. And another reason why you should subscribe, so you can catch up on all the VODs on my channel. There's a massive archive, and I never delete the VODs. So everyone who can't catch me live is still able to have that experience and not miss out on content. Unlike on Twitch, where VODs disappear after like 45 days or something stupid. You kind of can't go back to being strangers after spending 100 days straight living with someone in the same building. Yeah. But Shoma's insecure. You know how it goes. Sure do wish, it feels weird because, like, there are routes where, like, Tsubasa gets over her character gimmick, and even Gaku gets over his character gimmick of being like, oh, I've got such rotten luck. You know, and Tsubasa kind of stops making vomit noises every sentence. Shoma never gets over the, I hate myself. I'm sorry I breathe the same air as you. I wouldn't want you to get one less oxygen molecule just so I could have a breath of fresh air. I'll stop breathing tomorrow, I swear. Sorry. And that's like, you know, deep into every route. Like day 80 on another route, he's still saying shit like that. It's like, bro, just become a normal character, please. Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest. Ima gets regularly protective of his sister instead of overprotective. Yeah, but Ima also does other things. Like, he's very, like, inflammatory and, like, tries to cause fights and squabbles and stuff. Like, not exactly great things, but he's got he's more well-rounded with other, like, character features. Other than just, man, I hate myself.
Everything is just as I've told you. impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future.
My Takumi fan cam remix when I make the next short.
I never expected Cryptoglobin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability.
I dropped my granola bar. And in granola bar fashion, it immediately shot out 1,000 crumbs everywhere. God damn it. I'll have to vacuum after the stream.
If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly.
Did we remove our bomb before traveling in time, or do we still have that? I forget what the routes we've done. Well, I guess that was just in one route. This Takumi would still have the bomb. Hey, good night, Starkiller. Good luck on the interview, buddy. Hope it goes well. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, duh, of course he's got the bomb. His consciousness is what traveled. Yep, my bad. I was just thinking of, like, as Sirei here says, dealt with. I'm like, how is he going to deal with Takumi? But, obviously the bomb. We let this guy live for 1 week and he's already prepping the Batman contingency for us. That's why you're not such a fan of saving Sirei. Should have waited for Eito to kill him, then stop Eito. Maybe that'll be the DLC, a third branching path. Kill spare Eito, but also let Sirei die or save Sirei. That could be a DLC option. Open up another branch. Totally not an evil mastermind.
This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it.
I also like to imagine that Sirei is speaking to the Council of Takumis. Because of the alternate dimensions. He's just speaking to smarter, better Takumis about what's happening with this Takumi being able to travel through time. Like the, what's it, the Reed Foundation in Fantastic Four? Council of Reed? Or something like that? What's it called? Council of... Interdimensional Council of Reeds. From Fantastic Four. I'm very curious if with Marvel Rivals and the new Fantastic Four movie coming up, if the Fantastic Four will become relevant again. It'll be interesting, because they used to be one of the most popular comic book characters, like, ever. $100 season pass, a new route every month for a year. Every month. That would be pretty intense. Council of Takumi? You were thinking Council of Ricks from Rick and Morty? Yeah, the Council of Ricks from Rick and Morty is a parody of the Council of Reed things. Marvel came up with that idea first. Well, probably not came up with the idea first, but definitely was an infamous rendition of it. That's what I mean by the Fantastic Four used to be so incredibly popular. That they actually had a lot of influential ideas like that. But they kind of fell off in popularity after Fox fucked up those movies. And then tried to reboot this series within, like, less than a decade. Fantastic Four is an interesting group, though, so it'll be interesting to see. It's one of the first times I'm looking forward to seeing an MCU movie for a while. First it was Deadpool, and then I kind of didn't care about anything until, Fantastic Four now. Fantastic Four, what you took from us.
Now, what is your decision?
Also helps that I really like to main Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals. And not because she's super hot. I mean, what? Do I just main Emma Frost and Invisible Woman because they're hot blondes? Maybe. Who's to say? Just kidding. I played Ultron, actually, this week. He's really fun. Kind of want to try to go back and get all the achievements with some of the characters, but we'll see. Fant Four Stick. That reminds me of when Fithrir was popular. Fear 3, and it had the 3 in the name, so everyone called it Fithrir. I'm sure the marketing team fucking hated that. The Thunderbolts was really good, but the trailers were god-awful. I have heard that it was really good. I'm just kind of waiting for it to go digital, because, like, word of mouth said it was really good, but yeah, I wasn't bought into the Thunderbolts from the trailers and stuff, so I was like, I just won't go see it. And now, finally, like, that everyone is established that it's really good, I'll probably just watch it digital at this point. Though maybe if it's still in theaters this week, I might go see it. I'm actually not that busy this week. Bucky is pretty cool. When Resident Evil does it, it's a cool thing. When did Resident Evil do it again? Resident Evil with a 3? Probably because Resident Evil has so many syllables, whereas Fithrir rolls off the tongue. There's a lot of Marvel projects you want to binge watch. I kind of want to do like an MCU rewatch. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen like any of the movies. Probably after Fantastic Four comes out, I'll rewatch it. I actually realized I bought the Captain America video game like a few years ago and never played it. So when Fantastic Four comes out, I kind of want to play the that Captain America game to like ride off some MCU hype. I thought that would be funny, like a funny thing to do. But unfortunately, we've been so busy lately with all of the 100-line streams, I haven't bothered. Oh, Biohazard. They do it with Village? Oh, with the Roman numeral. That's right. I feel like that's more subtle, though. Could be fun. Especially because, it would be fun because Captain America is, like, a very easy game to get all the achievements in. So it'd be nice to get, like, all the achievements on stream for it, and I don't even think it would take that long. We'll see, though. When does Fantastic Four come out again? July? Oh shit, it probably would be too close to No Sleep for Kaname Date. Fuck. Who's my favorite Marvel character? I'm pretty basic. Probably Spider-Man. My favorite comic character overall is Spawn, though. I like Spawn a lot. But for Marvel, probably Spider-Man.
Tell me, the will of humanity.
Ooh. What indeed is the will of humanity? Oh, we don't get to hear this voice? I also don't like that Sirei is reporting on us. But yeah, he's definitely being set up to be the antagonist of the spare route. Or at least one of them. Dalshaw, we hear you.
Adam troops! Get prepped, be ready.
Hey, good night, Taku. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Sounds like a hive mind. Like a G-forced hive mind. Mystique is your favorite Marvel character? Why is that? Wonder if they'll add Mystique to Marvel Rivals, considering Loki kind of has, like, what you would expect to be her main ability. Rogue is your favorite? Rogue's cool. X-Men are also another series that really suffered from a massive fall-off because Fox fucked up all their movies as well. The X-Men characters are really cool. I think that X-Men 97 and cartoon really helped restore a lot of X-Men popularity. Because X-Men seriously suffered for a while with those really bad movies. Everyone except Wolverine, but Wolverine was really kind of just carried by Hugh Jackman being really cool and really good in those movies. So he was able to single-handedly sustain Wolverine's reputation. But Wolverine also kind of converted to being more like Hugh Jackman because of it. So you can kind of give and take there on if the original character still transcended or not. You like Wasp? That's a character that got butchered by the MCU, I would say. I actually like generally how most of the characters are done in the MCU, but Wasp did kind of get done dirty. X-Men 97 was amazing. Yeah, I was really hoping it would lead to a sequel of the Spider-Man animated cartoon getting rebooted as well. Like a Spider-Man 98 as the second season would have been sick. It was really cool that Spider-Man from that series got references in X-Men 97. So I hope we still see that Spider-Man animated series come back. But I have a feeling they're going to stick with that really weird fucking cel-shaded 3D cartoon for a while that's irrelevant. Instead of bringing back the animated series, which is really dumb. I don't know, though. I guess maybe people like that that high school Spider-Man thing, but I really wanted to see the animated cartoon come back. But that's because I grew up with that animated cartoon, or animated Spider-Man cartoon, and the X-Men animated series, too. Ghost Rider. I can't tell. I don't think Ghost Rider really suffered. I think people actually really did like the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movies. So I don't think really Ghost Rider had a fall off because of that. Spider-Gwen and Gwenpool are pretty good. Yeah. I expect Gwenpool will get added to Marvel Rivals. I don't think Spider-Gwen will. They're pretty fun. You've returned with grilled chicken and toast? That's a weird combo. Are you eating the grilled chicken, like, on the toast? Has magic appeared in any films? I don't know. She appeared in the New Mutants movie. What the hell was that? I haven't heard of that. Are there any shows, films featuring Gwenpool? I don't think so. I think she's a comic book only character right now. You enjoyed Magicala and Marvel Midnight Suns. I still gotta play that someday. Midnight Suns looked really fun. I don't know why I ever ended up not playing it. But it did look really good. And Magic's fun in Marvel Rivals as well. You ate teriyaki chicken earlier? Yeah, I had, what is it? Yeah, I had KFC chicken earlier. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, that kind of made me pass out. She's in Fortnite skin. Great. Anna Taylor-Joy played Magic in that movie. People really seem to like that Anna Taylor-Joy and, like, cast her in, like, everything. I think she's okay. She doesn't strike me as, like, a Magic, though. Like, her physique is so petite. I would expect Magic to have a little bit of, like, bulk to her, you know what I mean? They also nailed the Deadpool character. Underrated game. Oh, do you mean like the Deadpool video game? That got like delisted and shit, didn't it? Seemed like fun. I actually kind of wish I played that Deadpool game. But I didn't buy it because I was like, I'll buy it on sale. And then like some copyright issue happened and it got delisted from stores. So that sucked. New Mutants was the last X-Men movie that Fox made before being bought out by Disney. That's probably why I didn't watch it. Because I was like, oh, a Fox movie. Give me a break. Deadpool and the Midnight Sun is DLC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really got to get around to playing Midnight Sun. Oh, by the way, Activision is currently having a sale on Steam, by the way. In case anyone is interested in picking up some of those games. How much is Midnight Suns now? Oh, Midnight Suns is only $9. It's 85% off right now. Holy shit. I might have to cop that. Oh, that's weird. The premium edition isn't on sale, just the regular one. Morbius is in Midnight Suns? Oh, man.
The goat. Yeah, I'll probably buy this after the stream. Get around to playing Midnight Suns at some point. Jesus, there's so many games I want to play, dude. She's in Lego Marvel Superheroes. Peak. Alright. After a Morbius reference, I feel like the Marvel discussion needs to be done. Wait a minute. Dark Gwenpool references Junko and Oshima. What? What the fuck is Dark Gwenpool? Oh, Dark Gwenpool's like the new one, right? Is it just a Fortnite skin? No, and it does look like it has a real comic. She has like a black and purple outfit now. Oh, and it's actually Gwen Stacy now? I thought the whole thing was that she wasn't Gwen Stacy. What? You will now add Blade to the list of Marvel characters mentioned in this stream. There's never going to be another Blade movie. Don't bother mentioning him. They've probably been waiting to release him in Marvel Rivals because they're waiting to do the movie tie-in, and the movie keeps getting delayed. So now they fully modeled and rendered Blade in Marvel Rivals, and now they're not going to be able to add him. Oh well, those devs are like fucking pushing shit out like nobody's business, so I'm sure it'll eventually come. Or they've got another 7 characters already backed up, ready to go. The Arkham Blade game is coming soon? No way. That shit ain't seeing the light of day. The Black Panther game just got canceled, right? I bet you that Blade game isn't too far behind on getting canceled. Yeah, the Black Panther game got canceled. Let me... Right? Panther game... Yeah. Black Panther game got canceled. If Black Panther can get canceled, there's no fucking way they're still making the Blade game. He's way more popular, and his game got canceled? Although, I guess it was being made by... Black Panther was being made by EA, whereas Blade's being made by Arcane. So, maybe not. But... Arcane also made fucking, Redfall, right? So, I mean, they gotta be on their last ropes, too. No, I want a good game by Arcane. Sorry. Not happening. Not again. Not after Redfall. Probably one of the worst games in modern times, I would say. Remember when I streamed Redfall? God, that game was... Oh, Jesus, that game was bad. I think they patched it up a little bit, but man. Yeah, even the title of the stream was, Will Redfall be the worst game of 2023? You streamed Redfall? I did. I streamed it once. Back in 2023.
Because I mean, I knew it was going to be a disaster, so I wanted to stream it at least once. And yeah, I mean, the game was barely functioning even on launch. Like, characters were actively doing, like, T-poses and shit. Like, as I was playing on stream. And just the AI, like, wasn't functioning. We played it for a few hours, but obviously it just got boring. Because, like, I mean, like, major functions of the game were just fucking broken. Everyone in game dev is getting screwed these last 2 years. Yeah, it's part of the big, like, during 2020 that, like, tech industry blew up, like, too much. And so now we're kind of feeling the effects. Because the game industry was booming back then because obviously everyone was at home, needed a reason to play video games and stuff. So everyone was buying them and the industry was booming. But now that everyone's back to work and most businesses did return to, like, office, like, less people are playing games and stuff now. Or at least having as much time to, like, run through as many games. So there's just not as much money in the gaming industry. Prey, Dishonored, and Dark Messiah are good. You want Arcane to have a comeback? I never got around to finishing Dishonored. Or Prey. I probably should. You have no idea what Redfall is, but you assume they at least remembered to put plot in the game? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. No, they didn't. Speaking of plot, roused by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already. Now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. You never heard of this, but it sounds like a horrible disaster. Yeah, Redfall was a fucking awful game when it launched. I'm sure probably by now it's, like, decent. I don't think it had a Fallout 76 style comeback where it's, like, a legitimately good game now. But yeah, Redfall sucked. I think they ended the game with, like, a fucking... They just released, like, a little comic to finish the game up, didn't they? Because they, like, ran out of budget and had to cancel the project. Because no one fucking bought it. I don't know if it was as bad as the Cyberpunk 2077 release. I think Cyberpunk had a worse release, but Redfall was on Game Pass, so they didn't get money to, like, fix the game, whereas, like, Cyberpunk sold really well, so they were able to finish the game. Arcane didn't want to make it. Microsoft forced them to. I hear that a lot, but I also think that, like, it was a subdivision of Arcane, so I think that subdivision broke off specifically because those developers did want to make it. And, like, Arkham, like, the main Arkham studio did not. It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day invaders attack? Yes. I remember our battles when they happened very clearly. Good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess, I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Hiroko turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. You're looking for an excuse to mention Dark Sector, because developers literally forgot to put a lot of the plot points and exposition in the game. Seriously? I actually never played Dark Sector. But that's really funny. I actually own Dark Sector, I think. I do, yeah. Are you telling me the game's that bad? That is hilarious. Yeah, it's in my Steam library. I never played it. Looks like the Metacritic is a 66. Hey, Blarg. Still can't believe that someone managed to beat Redfall in worst launches ever in a year. Yeah. Just gets worse and worse in the game industry these days. I mean, it's not all negative, though. There are still some studios that are really putting in heart and effort into it. Like, obviously, this 2Kyo Games putting out 100 Line. Like, a fantastic game from start to finish. And then you've also got, like, the Expedition 33 crew. So there are still some studios that are making sure to put a focus on a good product. But for every studio doing that, there are some bad eggs as well. Remember when Scott didn't tell Steel Wool the plot of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? I think that's still like one of the dumbest stories I've heard in gaming. Like, absolutely. Like, one of the dumbest things I ever heard is that Scott was, like, trying to fucking game theory the development team for his game. Just the audacity. Baffling to me. I don't know what he was expecting. Like... I feel bad for Steel Wool. That was definitely a fuck up on Scott's part. Same, you're in the FNAF fandom. You're also going to find this surprising to believe, but I've streamed every FNAF game as well. At least mainline ones, anyway. So, check out my Five Nights at Freddy's streams as well. You're in a betting pool to see if Marathon will crash harder than Concord. I don't know. Concord is pretty hard to beat. I don't think it'll crash as hard as Concord. It might if it releases right now, but if they delay it like a year to fix Marathon, I think it could probably do okay. But yeah, if they do release it like on schedule, there's a chance. I think if they release it on schedule, Marathon will be more cooked than Concord. But if they delay it and put it out like a year later when people have forgotten the controversies and stuff, I think it might be okay. At least okay in a sense of not Concord level disaster. Concord unreleased, it got trashed that much. Yeah, getting unreleased is pretty fucking rough. That's a hard record to beat. I'm pretty disappointed though, because as a diehard Bungie fan from the Halo days, and having played the OG Marathon games, I really wanted it to be more of like a single player. I wanted it to have a Doom style revival, because Marathon was basically a Doom clone, for lack of a better term. So I was hoping that this Marathon game they were making would be like a Doom 2016 style reboot, and it's just a fucking another multiplayer game. Work at a library and had to warn your coworker to retire Concord. You have a sealed copy of Concord? Fucking nice. It would have been really cool to get like the Platinum Trophy in Concord before it shut down. That would have been a fun one to do. If I had known it was going to get shut down immediately, I would have probably bought it and tried to get the Plat before the servers closed. That would have been fun. I might look at my FNAF vids to see how much of a gamer I am. I also do a lot of theorizing and watching game theory videos too on stream. Deltarune chapters are soon? I haven't played Deltarune at all, though. I'll probably wait till all the chapters are out to play it, personally. I don't like only getting like half the experience. I'm sure it's a fantastic experience. I mean, Undertale was obviously great, so I'm sure Deltarune is great. But, yeah, I would rather all the chapters be out. How much do we bet to bet on Marathon? It's too close to call, I think. You gotta stream Freddy in Space. You might find this hard to believe, but I think I might pass on Freddy in Space. Secrets of the Mimic is getting big hype, so you hope it lives up to the hype. I do think Secrets of the Mimic will be fun. It'll also be nice to finally see a remix in some of the FNAF lore stuff. I feel like they've been dying for some new games to actually get new lore material. I feel like all the FNAF theory videos have been kind of recycling the same shit for like a year or two now. They need a new game pretty bad. How does it look out there, Sirei?
Yum, yum, yum.
What? That's a new sprite.
No sign of anything yet.
Is there a chance they won't show up after all? I mean, they might not show up because there's the possibility that Second Academy got attacked. So maybe not. Pretty much on the theory videos, it's been like that in the Reddit too. Yeah, they need a new game to get some theory material. Don't worry, all of them suck. Scott's not very good at making video games. He's good at making confusing lore, though. Scott just let theories decide the plot. It's quite unfortunate. Yeah, he did definitely get a little too wrapped up in the fact that everyone wanted to theorize about his game. So now it's part of like the trope of the franchise that like he can't give direct answers anymore. Kyoshka doesn't show up, you'll be upset. No, yeah, they won't be able to kill Kyoshka before a route split is set. Because she obviously has to live for some of the routes. And we haven't technically split into a route yet. So she'll definitely not be dead. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Cimino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're gonna attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Sirei, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway?
You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out most of the time. Most recently, they've developed a special means of getting through.
If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Brilliant deduction, sister dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Currently back to arguing about William Afton's motivations, book canonicity. Boring. Springtrap add-ons in Dead by Daylight are some of the most concrete pieces of lore. Yeah, Dead by Daylight was probably like, we're not doing a lot of this theory bullshit. We need to give concrete, like, lore. Thanks. Dead by Daylight Springtrap is how Scott truly envisioned William Afton, though, so that's cool. Yeah, I think that collab is really sick. We've reached Yappingstonism. It's my specialty. It's my own Route 101. They were developing a special method. Yeah, it was briefly mentioned in Route 0 that the invaders were trying to find a way to, like, completely wreck the Undying Flames. Oh, I missed the new subscriber earlier, but Leam, is that it? L-E-A-M, Leam. Thanks for the sub, and welcome to the channel. You were expecting us to reach a few choices tonight? Nah. Sunday chill day.
Remember, they have to come to us. That wall of fire gives us the home field advantage.
Plus, chat's been really popping off today, so it's been fun talking with everybody. I love when, like, the stream chat's, like, super active. Then we just get to, like, talking about all kinds of random stuff. Put Monokuma in Dead by Daylight? No, I don't. I think he'd be too goofy for Dead by Daylight's, like, art style. He looks too comical. Why did he drop the FNAF 4 box? I think he 100% dropped that because Matt Pat figured out what was in it. And that pissed him off. I hope to never read the term Fazgoo. You'd like FNAF, but you don't like the gameplay? Yeah, it's better as a YouTube React series for sure. It's one of those games that you would definitely just rather watch someone play it than play it yourself. They said Pinhead is their most niche character? Pinhead's fairly famous, I feel. That's bizarre.
Psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can...
What the?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's an enemy attack.
They're really here?
It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everyone ready?
Damn right I am. How about you guys?
Of course. Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah. You were just as strong as the rest of us. You're going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kind of nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do.
Aha!
I figure I'll let you take the lead, Samino. You're the one with the most experience, after all.
Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
It's the first time he's actually said it in a while. In all of the Kill Eito routes, everyone's so pressed in every one of these invader battles. Everyone just kind of goes through the motions. Also, they're like barely a side plot in the Kill Eito side. This should 100% be the Persona 6 summoning. No, they would definitely get accused of copying this if they did, gamer. I would probably bet you would get something closer to like the Yakuza, or the, excuse me, like a dragon thing, where they like throw off their uniform to transform, like how they like rip off their jackets in Like a Dragon. Except they won't be shirtless, they'll transform into like their Phantom Thief-esque attire.
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
Of all the movie killers, Pinhead's easily the least popular. Fair enough. If you're doing anime and Dead by Daylight, just put Sukuna in it. They strip to transform. I think it would be like a strip to magical girl transform. Like the magical girl transformation. Like they throw it off and then like their uniform, like the new, like their battle outfit spawns behind it. Something like that. I don't know. Just spitballing. Is there a thematic reason why their hearts become fire? To show their burning passion for battle. She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Cryptoglobin effects. Passive. Absorbing Da Baby's Cryptoglobin has unlocked Takumi's specialist skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. I've already seen that tutorial message. Why did that repeat? Skip.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Gameplay in the book again? No. You will only get book and you will like it, gamer. The game really didn't plan for you to kill Eito first. Don't care. Had to be cool and unique.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning all right, but something's still bothering me. Hey, Cetus. Is it Cetus? What's up, man? I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Good grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
Alright. Calm down.
There really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. How is that possible? It should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Actually surprised you could skip.
Is it over?
You remember doing this after killing Eito routes? And a lot of the time you couldn't. I think that first patch helped you skip a lot more of the fights.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
Then jump him.
So, the commanders use Hemo-Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Yes, but don't think about it too deeply, or else you'll feel an indescribable sense of guilt.
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Look over there!
He's here!
We all looked to where Darumi was pointing. Ah, so Veshness still wears the cloak. And this plotline as well. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
He, Gaku, canceled. And even in Pride Month, how dare you?
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
Everyone get ready! That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands! Is he surrendering?
No, he's aura farming, Gaku. Very different.
No! He's going to transform!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond, release!
Isn't it supposed to be, like, bad for them to spill their blood?
The paragon of order. I will run this time.
It's bad to absorb blood. I thought Ava made a big deal about losing her blood, though.
I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down!
Drinking was the only issue. Oh,
He
okay.
really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using Hemo-Anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
Now they react? Did that cutscene not play in on the kill sign? I was like pretty sure it did.
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our Hemo-Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who is that person in the cloak? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they? And what are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong?
It ends after Murvrum's done introducing himself. We see the commander, but not Takumi and the others. Ah, you're in the good route now.
We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down.
Jabroni.
You kill me, I kill you. All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
How could he tell that already?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
You really wish we didn't know who Little Black Riding Hood was?
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino.
Sirei speaking! Oh my god!
It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
I think in the kill route, Hiriko is the one who figures that out, right?
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that. I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
I mean, it's all proportional gains.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
You got it, Kako.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Easy. I'm actually surprised they're still doing the Little Black Riding Hood thing in the good route, considering I expect the Kill Eito side to kind of be all of the mystery. I wasn't expecting as much mystery in this one.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
But to be fair, you wouldn't be as strong as you were if I didn't power everyone up.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as hemo-anima.
Oh, Gaku does his bitch.
But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's gonna happen. So why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Darumi pointed a few feet away, where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
Wrong.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up hemo-anima somehow change that?
Sorry, Mervram. Should have tried being a cute girl. Because we'll spare Ava for when she begs for her life, but not you. Dude's not even really attempting with his begging. Just leaving his helmet on. That's a weak effort.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
He still has his pride. He's begging for his life. I feel like he's out of pride. He's just not as good at begging.
Yes, I can. But why?
Spare him, have a heart, not just for the ladies. Sorry, my heart's only for the ladies. It's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful info out of him.
Why? I don't understand.
Irain, hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hope to see you for a couple more of the live streams when we're back next week, too.
Why do all of you have our power?
Your power?
A little Dalja. Shouldn't they kind of know about this? It always seemed like the commanders were much more informed than we were.
What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
Wah wah.
God?
Your god's made up.
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
He has a different sprite. The commander's breathing got more and more ragged, until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Yeah.
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again.
Near hypocritical it feels like to have spared Eito and then immediately go back to killing commanders, especially now that we can communicate with them.
This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them.
I mean, Sirei's always been about killing them. He hasn't changed on that front. He was ready for us to kill Eito.
Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
Takumi really just came back in time to protect his friends. I don't really think he gives a shit about humanity. Sirei lives for a week and is so sus. Yeah, right? It almost seems like he's nervous that we would keep this one alive. And, like, be able to question it more. I'm actually pretty excited for how he'll interact with Ava. Because it seems like we're able to take Ava prisoner because Sirei is not there. Hell, we're barely able to convince people to take her prisoner without Sirei. If he's directing everyone to kill her, I bet you that'll piss him off. I hate to admit it, but Sirei's right. I can't afford to second-guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second to Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. I wonder if the commanders are good and Sirei is wrong. I would think so. But we have a cage. A cage that has Ava's name on it. We can't, like, dirty the place up for her. I wish this screen would let you see how many absorption everyone has. Should you give one to Sabasu? Always good to give one to Sabasu. Hiriko could probably use some love too. Too dumb for their own good. What would happen if we put Mervrum with Eito? Mervrum would kill, or Eito would kill Mervrum to absorb his Cryptoglobin and to become more powerful and hope to be able to break out. Mervrum with Ava would probably be fine. I don't think they would kill each other.
Let me do it.
Eito has no weapons, though. Strangle Mervrum with bare hands. Oh, yeah. He'd get in there.
Exquisite.
I was like really thinking about the absorption, but like it also really doesn't matter considering we're not really going to do many fights anymore. It's a top 3 kill screen. Yeah, hers is one of the best. I like Kyoshika's a lot too. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So, when one of us absorbs a commander's hemoanima, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Something that's curious to note is that the commanders can actually naturally do their, they can naturally do their transformation. Like, they don't need a tool. Whereas, we all need the infuser to be able to do it. Whereas they can just go, thum, and be able to do it, you know what I mean? I feel like that's pretty significant.
Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients.
I don't want that to happen to me. I was going to say something, but actually no. We've never seen Ima get absorbed. Yeah, he just dies. He doesn't get absorbed. I mean, technically he gets absorbed in the sense that the worm fuses with him. But that's it, really. Just kind of a technicality.
Now that you mention it, I'm starving.
I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay.
I want chocolate and candy. The type that'll rot my teeth and my brain.
I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting.
Come on, Takumi. Don't just stand there. Let's go.
Right. You're surprised the others aren't disturbed by that? Imagine someone killing a person and then hitting that pose. Yeah, but Hiriko is also talking about how delightful it is to see everyone's insides and shit. So, I mean, like, they probably just assume... I mean, she gets kind of like Darumi when it comes to actually fighting. Everyone had survived, and we'd won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others.
Okay, is everyone here? Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? Then let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. I had you guys all wrong. Especially Kawana, Genzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so frickin' badass, dude. I like Takamaru that we get bro Takamaru back, actually. That's nice. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks. But wasn't Shoma's mech super cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Doesn't his blood power it? Everyone's so easily turning on Takumi was sus when Hiriko clearly likes killing. Hiriko clearly likes killing, but I mean, it's easy without her actually killing something to dismiss it as kind of like a weirdo fantasy like Darumi has about killing everybody. Whereas Takumi in the kill side obviously actually killed somebody. So it's easier to believe that he would do it, you know what I mean? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before.
Oh.
Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. You're going too far again, brother dearest.
Are we, not going to, like, get the character development where they stop calling each other brother dearest in this route now? That's annoying. The spikes on the SDU weapons drink their blood, so you imagine Shoma's in an Iron Maiden. That's actually funny. Either that or he's like holding the like pilot controls and they have spikes on them. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem.
I doubt it'll be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now too, after all.
But we already know that what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino?
No, we should be fine. Gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation. So they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? They were created by world death to end the planet's life, right?
Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them.
That's what we thought before, but I'm not so sure now, though.
No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future, on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow?
Yeah. The next attack is until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare.
True. But you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended.
I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except
I'll need Shoma, at the very least. Me? What do you mean, Takumi? The attack where Mocha was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. It won't get very far without him. I kind of forgot about this guy. He's not really... This commander's not really present in, the kill route. Like, at all. Like, this doesn't get brought up again. Again, I mean, the invaders become such, like, a side plot that, yeah, this doesn't even happen. This commander basically gets killed off screen in one of Takumi's comas. Sirei casually dropping genocide rhetoric. The only way to stop them is to kill them all. Oh, Jesus. Siri went off on my iPhone. I have now been recorded by my phone saying the only way to stop them is to kill them all. Oh, God. Well, surely that's fine. I will admit, Sirei is shockingly good at talking around stuff. Well, yeah, he's a politician, basically. Or a higher up at in the military. He knows what's up. You didn't expect someone to be worse than Monokuma, but he might be? That's tough. I don't know if he would be worse. Probably up there, though. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make it with just Shizuhara and Kawana? Yeah. Sure, that should be fine. Sirei is the war commissioner. Basically, even have the bombs to blow us up if we step out of line. Yeah. He knows what's up. He knows how to do this. He's run this rodeo before. Like I said, this is something that only came up in Route 0, and we actually really didn't discuss it on the kill side at all, but I still have my theory that we aren't the first, like, group that's tried to defend, or that's had to defend the Academy. Wait, you're going to 2nd Academy? And you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. I can't do this without you. Huh? Shoma, are you okay? He fainted, and he's foaming at the mouth. Wow, I've never seen that foam color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Oh, come on. Let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four, meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him on his bed. Would it really take more than one person to carry Shoma? What do you mean we? He's like 4 feet tall. He can't weigh more than 100 pounds. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I laid on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. We've already seen Ghost more times in this route than we did in the kill route. That rundown academy from the beginning might be evidence of previous teams. Yeah, I agree. Sirei told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send out my avatar very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you.
Huh?
Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they're even using different tactics. Fetus romance? Stop yourself. Stop. Stop. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. At least call it Ghost Romance. The music is playing, though. It's the name that you choose to call it. You're uneasy because the future has changed. But really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There will probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future, too. Huh? You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but... What should I call you, anyway? Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon, after all. Ghost! Maybe we can think of one for you, together. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. I gotta relate to Takumi here. I'm actually not good at coming up with names either. As such, because I called my channel Cube Eye, I was not cooking. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy's spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now, I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? Friends? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Sirei realizes I'm here. Huh? Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. With one last sad smile, the ghost disappeared. Why'd I name my channel that anyway? I don't even remember. I thought it was cooking at the time, though. Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to the Second Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I hadn't experienced before. I have to be careful. Sirei wanted us to meet in the war room. I'd better get going. Oh man, I need to cheer the F up. I'm only gonna bring everyone down like this. Are you okay, Darmy? What's wrong? Oh, don't give me the nice guy act. You don't really care about me. You're just doing it to make yourself feel better. Sorry for yelling. Don't take it personally. It's just how I roll. I actually kind of like the way I am. Mood swings and all. Don't go dying on me, Darmy. Oh, Darmy. Okay.
Hey!
Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip?
Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous.
Oh?
Where exactly is this Second Academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot.
Don't worry, I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time
Every school
considerably.
trip, every school has a field trip, Tsubasa.
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your hemo-anima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Leo used to take me for walks. Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks? Is Hiriko going to be able to walk in her massive heels? For a whole day? Jesus.
You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then.
Huh?
I tried to contact Nigu to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz.
So we still can't get through.
Aha!
I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person.
Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here? Sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough. I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant, violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine. All of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. Can't afford to waste time.
Aha!
Tsubasa has a Jeep. She can carry at least 4 other people. So we were talking about this in Discord, as to why they don't really use their, or like Tsubasa's Jeep. But because it seems like their hemo-anima, obviously, their Cryptoglobin is powered by their blood. for them to drive that far with Tsubasa would mean like she's basically using her blood as gasoline for the trip all the way over there. So even if it did like work for transport, it would be really taxing on Tsubasa, which is probably why in the killing game route they imply that she's like really bad at combat outside of the school, because it's difficult to drive out in the ruins, and when she does drive, she's got to use her blood. And if she crashes the car, it also does damage to her, I guess. Whereas she can do it in the... She can fight in the schoolyard because it's just an empty, like, parking lot, basically. Also very funny that they're using the hyped up battle, like, prepare for battle music when we're about to just fucking explore. Is everyone ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. Hiriko is a lot meaner in this route than she is in the kill side, though. She likes us in kill side. She doesn't really give a fuck about us in spare. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright, let's get going. Oh my god, I just noticed on the monitor the all-important blue sky CG is playing. On the monitor up here. Wow. That's amazing. And those Greek statues of Sirei remind me of the fountain statue of Monokuma in Danganronpa 1. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. The Sky CG drove me insane in the mystery route.
I'll take this.
That?
Gotta make sure we can get value out of our free time travel here.
I'll take that.
I'll take this.
Make sure we collect some items, though it does seem like the game's only gonna let us get low-level collectibles. Yeah, pretty much everything's blue here. But if I can get some resources, it'll be worth it. And it can't kill me, so it seems like it's just giving me items for free. You played Mystery first? Rip.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop out.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Oh, I forgot my upgrade to the attack potion like gives everyone upgraded attack now. Or like in an AoE around the person who uses it.
Let's roll. Ready when you are.
Back to having Tsubasa clear out the whole map.
Leave it to me.
Feels good, man.
Let's roll. We do. Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's keep ready when you are. Let's roll.
Thanks, Tsubasa.
I'll take this.
We've been walking for a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're halfway there, maybe? Only half? My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already.
Oh?
Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. I'd prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out overnight. Well, when you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. I sure do love exploration.
I'm good whenever. This should slow him down.
Very much.
Leave it to me.
I do like Tsubasa fucking ripping apart the map every time, though. It's really funny.
Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. How's this?
Another reason you can tell the game loves Tsubasa is because the battlefield like frequently is shaped in a format that makes Tsubasa good. But Kako gets like specific maps like specifically engineered to fuck with her. Look up ahead. That must be second to last Defense Academy. Something's wrong. Where's that smoke coming from? Oh no. Come on, let's check it out. That's interesting. That's different. Guess there needs to be more suspense about, Alright, Hiriko down to 1 HP. Not ideal. Okay, game's not really letting me get some free resources here, huh?
I'll take this.
We arrived at Second Academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
Blue tomato?
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
Fuck this route. We're not on a route yet.
Uh-huh.
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That's weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room?
Uh-huh.
Everyone, be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. What? Hiriko was right. We all rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay? Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for.
Do I look okay?
What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
What's up with the Revivomatic?
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah. They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it. What's funny, if
these guys are able to be saved by the Revival-matic, then that basically makes the, like, all of the kill Eito side routes infinitely more frustrating. Because it'll be a while for us to go fucking find Nigo, get him back here, or Nigo, get him back here, and have him fix the Revival-matic, and then they can still be revived? Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean their Revival-matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back to fix it. Also, why don't we just have Tsubasa fix it? Tsubasa is our fucking legendary inventor, mechanic, biologist, engineer, superwoman. She could probably fix that shit. Save my boy. We're on it.
Uh-huh.
Who? Wait, Yugamu or Nigo? Aquabolt. Which one's your boy? He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North! That's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... Aha! I finally got through! Sirei, whatever it is, call us back. We can't... Just can't wait, Sumino! We've got an enemy attack on our hands here! An attack? Nakushiji spotted them while he was out on exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here. We're gonna need your help. Will they? They should be fine. Right now? What about this academy? It'll be all for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. In Route 0, we fought a lot less battles with less people, so, I mean, after Ima made me fight all those battles in Route 0 by myself, he can fucking hard carry a route or two, or fight or two. The Revival-matic on the kill side is so stupid and everyone has hemophilia. All your favorite characters got murked? Don't worry, gamer. We haven't technically had a route split yet, so I don't think that, like, these characters are written off. It's way too early at the beginning of 17 routes for these characters to, get, like, killed. If we were a few choices in, I would actually be worried about these guys being actually permadead, but because we're not that many choices deep, I'm not worried about it.
You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we... Big trouble. Back right away.
Sirei? Sirei, come in. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. It may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was, but... This must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can't predict what's gonna happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is gonna be, and the enemy is stronger now... This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. Nope, the Revival-matic works at our school. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from,
They only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah. Apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. Then Moko got taken prisoner instead, and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantees she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi, too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her. I mean, I feel like we send Hiriko and Tsubasa back to campus, and Shoma and I go rescue Nozomi. I feel like that's the logical split. Like, okay, if it's a big enough attack and you're worried, Hiriko and Tsubasa go back to the academy. Well, actually, they're not going to be able to make it in time anyway. It'd take a whole day for us to get back to Last Defense Academy, and the fight would be, like, decided by then.
Oh?
What's going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so it's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. They have the bus now? Do they have the bus? We technically haven't found it yet. Who knows if... What if Nozomi and Moko took the bus to go get Nigo back? I feel like we need to save Second Defense Academy because that's literally what Takumi traveled for, is to secure Nozomi. I mean, sure, he wants to save everyone, but Nozomi is his priority. Also, selfishly, I need to make sure baby girl Kyoshka survives. We can't lose Second Defense Academy. Also, I really just don't see how Last Defense Academy would fall. Fucking, we held off the second wave with significantly less people in Route 0. Even if they're all more powerful, the commanders might be more powerful, but so are the students, so they should handle it. And also, Ima fucking owes us for not fighting for the first, 5 battles. Ima Kako didn't fight. Gaku didn't fight. They didn't have Tsubasa in the second fight, back on day 17. At least I don't think. Fuck it. It seems that we're all agree in making sure Kyoshka and Nozomi make it. I mean, obviously, all of the second academy students are great, so we kind of want to make sure they all live. I assume someone will die at Last Defense Academy, or at the very least, I feel like Hiriko will drop the bombshell that we chose not to go back to defend them, and someone at Last Defense Academy will be upset because of that. Or Sirei will be upset because of that and try to make our life difficult. So I feel like the consequences, or the pros and cons. If we go save Second Academy, then someone dies at Last Defense Academy, maybe. And Sirei begins to distrust us even more, which means he might try to sabotage us or do something to be outwardly antagonistic to us.
if we save last Defense Academy, Sirei will definitely still trust us and back us up and not be as worried about our time travel stuff because he knows we're a good, obedient soldier. But we run the risk of more than Moko dying from Second Defense Academy. And to be honest, I don't know if that's a gamble I'm willing to take. Really, at last Defense Academy, I mean, most of them could die and I would be okay. We got a lot of Darumi, obviously, in Killing Game route. Gaku kind of drops the ball. I'd like more Kako out of that group. But as long as Kako doesn't die, I mean, we've had a good enough time with everyone from Last Defense Academy. Darumi's my favorite, but she kind of wants to die. That's true. Do you care which choice isn't more branches? Not particularly. Because I plan on doing a good majority of them anyway, so that doesn't really matter. It's just like, how long will it take me to go see the other side? But I think we're all in agreement on going to... We gotta secure Second Academy. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Karawa again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before. They've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence.
Yeah!
Right, let's do this. We rush towards the northern edge of the school grounds. And then, a little further ways from there, we saw it. Interesting that now Hiriko, even though she was being very dismissive of us in this spare route so far, she's willing to abandon the academy to stick by Takumi's side, and I feel like that's noteworthy. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corners of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigu's been taken to that base, and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us. We're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Karawa or Nozomi, I'll still protect her, no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
I like that he says our friends, but everyone here is kind of like, I don't know these motherfuckers. Hiriko's funny to me. She's a Blood Knight type, and she doesn't want to think, but she's forced to. Yeah, she really doesn't want to think, but she's like, God, all these motherfuckers making me have to do the do thinking because the rest of them are all so dumb. Ooh, it's the brainwashing commander. Oh, they already got Moko.
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
Is there a... I didn't know there was a 3D model for Nigu.
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there! Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Vashna's voice actress, by the way.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I come from the future.
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Another part with Kodaka's brainwash fetish. Don't draw attention to it, you'll make him feel bad. There's one when you start up the game. Yeah, I usually try to mash... oh, I actually have to do this fight. What? Yeah, I usually try to mash skipping the intro because I'm nervous the intro will spoil stuff. I can't do friendly fire to Nigo, probably, right?
Locked and loaded.
Okay, good.
Take this. Let's keep it. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Watch out. We did it. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Take this. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa sweep yet again, yeah.
Here we go. I've got this. Got it.
Ready when you are. Keep it coming. I'm good whenever.
It's funny because, like, because of the route thing, and, like, how the routes are split, they, like, have to make this, like, fight not that difficult. But, like, if you did the kill side first,
Thank you, Miss Kifuji. I thought I was a goner.
there's, like, no reason you wouldn't be OP here.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Why is Hiriko so sympathetic to Nigo?
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
You wish there was a hard mode? Yeah, a hard mode would be cool. Or if the upgrades scaled. Or like the battles scaled with how many upgrades you had. She likes cute things. Right. So I ask again, why is she nice to Nigo?
Trash? But you talk! We're here to rescue you! We're from the other academy.
Aw. Tsubasa's voice actress is so cute.
Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one?
The only one?
All right. I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
You got this, buddy.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Oh my god. They ran up on us pretty fast. We might not be able to have Tsubasa sweep.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We do!
Ready whenever.
Oh no, we still can.
Die! How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
All the VAs are pretty decent for newish talent.
Ready
Yeah, I
when you
agree.
are. How's this? We did! Leave it to me. Watch out. Let's keep ready when you are.
Tsubasa sweep.
Out of the way. We did! Locked and loaded.
It's actually like comical how good she is.
Let's roll. Let's keep leave it to me. We did!
You wonder if Kodaka will reuse them? Oh, I'm sure.
Let's do this!
Now then, to business. I'm all worked up now. My turn. Right here.
Time for action. That's a real boost. Locked and loaded. Watch out. Let's keep. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, is shoot an order not launching with a dub? That's interesting.
Now then, I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken, so time to move.
I might wait to play it then until he does get one.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Out of my way. All right. How's this? Now then, die.
Gee, we're just fucking bullying this little
All right.
shit.
Let's get started. Take this.
I'll do what little I can. Even I can do this much!
My turn.
Please don't give up!
Stand back and watch. Die.
Well, that was an easy wave.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
Uh-oh. Totally destroyed that wave. Yeah.
The paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love.
Hope this game gets a hard difficulty. They need to nerf Tsubasa. Yeah, she's just too strong. Especially the amount of attack potions you could get. They probably also need to nerf characters being able to use more than one attack potion per fight. This cutscene plays differently if you defeat Moko in battle. Oh, really? I assumed the objective was not to defeat Moko, so I didn't, like, touch her. Is that, like, a potential route split?
Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Hiriko's a lot crazier in the spare route, that's for sure.
Hiriko's getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
It's just different dialogue? Oh, okay.
Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor.
Hi, Moko.
You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
Technically, you guys are the Wolfpack spinoff.
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Hey, maybe she'll live more than like 20 days for once.
Oh, he made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Takumi's like, this is who Nozomi really wanted me to save? Yeah, like I said, this invader really didn't get much screen time in the kill side. Which I think is quite surprising, actually. Considering. Oh, I just got a sick screenshot of it, by the way. For a potential thumbnail, if necessary.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop-off. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. We did leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Let's see.
My turn.
I'm good whenever.
Time to move. Right here.
Tsubasa's voice sounds familiar to you?
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Time to move.
Oh, I only have one agility potion left.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me. How's this? We did!
Sounds like I guess somewhat.
Time for battle. I can hardly
Fuck!
contain
That's not what I meant to do. Whoops.
To business. Ready whenever.
I guess that's not a big deal.
Time to move. How's this?
You I do not like how it fucking wiggled.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Counter-Strike's good if you can't finish her in one wave. She can't attack back. Probably fine.
To business.
It's just not what I meant to do.
Time to move. Take this. Time for battle.
I meant to do move again.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
How's this?
Hello? Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me?
What happens if you do beat this fight in one turn? Does this dialogue happen? Also, does Counter-Strike power up Hiriko's trait? Like, will she get +1 attack next turn now that I killed something in the defensive phase?
The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine.
Kill route is bullshit! You fucking just win the gamble on spare side, I guess. I mean, I guess that gives you a lesson about good karma.
They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
I don't really need reinforcements, thanks.
Kiyoshika Magadori on the scene.
Gives them a cool intro, though.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
Ooh, no. So her Counter-Strike doesn't enable special discipline, which is kind of odd.
My turn. All right. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Ooh, I might actually not be able to finish this in one turn.
My turn. Out of my way. All right, let's get started.
Damn, it's gonna live by the skin of its teeth.
Time to move. Right here. All right, let's get started.
Say when. Time to use it.
It's my turn!
That's a pretty big animation for 2 damage. Also surprised that that doesn't inflict, like, brain control. I'm surprised that's not an ability.
Ready when you are.
Time to move.
Okay, we can kill the boss, which means I can have a little bit of fun of Tsubasa killing things on the map for no reason, really. Thank God she didn't get brainwashed. I still would have been able to have Tsubasa kill the boss if Hiriko did get brainwashed.
Ready when you are.
Go farm some BP for me, Tsubasa.
Let's keep locked and loaded.
Oh, be careful not to kill the boss while you're massacring everyone, Tsubasa.
Ready when you are. We did locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are.
It's just actually kind of comical.
Out of the way. Let's keep it locked and loaded. Take this.
Can we actually, like, clear the whole map with Tsubasa again?
Two arms! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I'm taking the wheel.
Just kind of stunting on him now for, like, no particular reason. No, I don't think we can.
Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm good whenever.
Knowing she canonically uses blood for fuel is painful.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, definitely a bit much.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I guess we can clear the whole map. Ah, no, I'm gonna be one short. Oh wait, no, maybe not.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'm on it. Let's roll.
Yeah, fuck that one enemy in particular.
My turn.
Yeah, I can get them both.
Show me your insides.
Full map clear. You love to see it. Yeah, we haven't really seen this one before. Paramyth. She's like totally absent from the other route.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
I feel that it's interesting that they say, why can you talk now, like, all of a sudden? I wonder if that means that they've fought previous, like, special defense units that couldn't speak to them.
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved.
Who's her beloved?
I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
Vile invaders, she says. That's Veshnus's line.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Let me see. I gotta think. I like that it's canon. Takumi's gotta think about who needs a power boost. Oh, you can't give it to the 2nd Defense Academy? Alright, Tsubasa.
Me?
You gotta get your MVP reward for this battle. Yay! Ah, see, you held it down. You want to know more about her, but I guess she's just dead now. Yeah, she does die pretty early in this route split, so, I mean, she's barely present in the kill route, and she's killed right away in one of the earliest splits of the spare route, so, like, I feel like we just won't be able to learn more about her at all, which kind of sucks, because, I mean, she's more intriguing than half of the commanders at this point, because who's her beloved? Who's she talking about? Puke cat emote. Yeah, we need a puke cat emote. I think her throwing up almost is cute. You might have issues. Yeah, a little bit. Wonder how strong Tsubasa is if the commander absorption isn't capped. It's the commander absorption is capped. So she does have limits, but barely noticeable. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to 2nd Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Shouldn't we immediately head back to last Defense Academy, though? We know they're being attacked. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave us a deep bow. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why don't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice. Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy?
Oh.
I've tried, but there's no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. And our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? It's fine. Second to last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo? How did you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. We're going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, milady. I have no idea what you're talking about. Then why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits. We could say the same about you. She has us She has us there, Lady Carrara. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. Yeah, we couldn't risk not keeping the second academy. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skin today. It's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshka. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too. You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right. Grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so, we all made our way back to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy. Does Nigo come with us this time? With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. Interesting. Nigo was adamant at the kill route that he absolutely could not leave his post. I guess because Sirei technically relayed the message to us that we needed to bring them back. Interesting. And they can't, like, defy... Or they couldn't leave the academy without a new order like that? I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
Also interesting to note, on the kill route, everyone from 2nd Defense Academy believed us right away. And was basically like, yeah, why wouldn't we believe you?
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing. I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything. That's my motto.
Hopefully Moko actually lives more than 20 days.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real. But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
Yeah, but I've got the ahoge as on the top of my head for my hair. So, you gotta trust me.
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
Are you gonna get to the compliment here, Hiriko? Or, what's happening?
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karwa, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it. I think Nigo grows long, sexy legs out of nowhere to drive. Stop.
I know I met you before.
I know this is the wrong CG to compliment it, but in the CGs, Nozomi's armor looks so cool.
Even though we talked, about so many things. How did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Free time. Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
What does that mean? The fire extinguishers aren't firing on all cylinders, so you couldn't take the shortcut back? But how are we supposed to get through the main wall of fire if you can't even put out some little tiny fires?
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert.
Don't worry, and explore Kyoshiko, we can go back and get whatever it is you forgot. One of the free times.
Right, Moko?
She fell asleep?
No way the fucking comedy routine song returns.
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
What did Kyoshiko forget? We drove on and on until finally, the wall of undying flames came into view. We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found was far from reassuring. And the barrier's still holding. What gives? There's invaders everywhere. What? Where is everyone? Are they okay? Samino, is that you? Honorable Sirei, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You thought before playing this game, Shoma and Moko would have some sort of relationship? Tallest woman, smallest male. That makes sense. Guess everyone's dead. Hey, Flying Portuguese, welcome, man.
You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. Nah! They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something!
Understood. We'll be right there. That power nap let me refreshed and energized, and my skin's never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
that line should have had a little bit more passion to it, unfortunately. I think the voice actress for Moko doesn't actually know that that's like a big wrestling thing. The, like, Moko Mania is obviously like a Hulk Mania reference. She just kind of said it like a normal line. Oh well. Oh, this invader. Oh, this is why they're fucking up. They put Kako alone on one side? Bro. Sirei, this was the best battle strategy you could come up with?
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
No one died. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, let's do this.
And if we didn't help Second Academy, someone would have died.
So we shall go. Evildoers, Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history! Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt!
Why is the team split always the most ass?
The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No, that's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong.
You're craving donuts, but there's no way anything open at 2 a.m. has donuts. If there's a Dunkin' Donuts by you, it would.
But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Pah, that shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Yeah. Takumi heard Nozomi romance someone and was like, huh? Oh my god, I could skip. Hey, Supernova.
That was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
Yeah, I've been streaming this game for the last couple weeks. It's been a lot of fun.
What did you say?
What?
We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What's the big deal, bro? You're all alive, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Oh. No.
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Oops.
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
Okay. Just revive her.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing.
Why would you show me this?
I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Darumi probably just ran straight at them again.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that shit. It's too hard to explain that her hemoanima was sucked out. Damn, that's wild. You're at 58 endings, though, Supernova. Anyway, will the Revive-O-Matic work for Darumi?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Oof. Sorry. Still have it loaded from the killing game route, so we're good to go. Because of this, Darumi is only present in 7 out of 21 routes. Jesus. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, I mean, she gets a lot of time to shine on the kill half of the game. But she is also probably a little too reference heavy to have her be featured in most of the routes. Because she's basically the walking Danganronpa reference. That sucks, though. Well, that kind of narrows down which ones are the save everyone ending. There's only 7 possible. People who played Spare first are like Darumi who. Yeah, I played Kill first, so, I mean, she's present pretty much all the time in those routes, so.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
Nice of the 3 commanders, by the way, to let us sit and watch this YouTube video before the start.
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help the others at the academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
So I have a feeling the second academy is still going to like sympathize with us and be okay with Takumi. I feel like this is definitely going to put a grudge with last Defense Academy on us, though. Does that mean in most of the routes we have a grudge with our most of the squad? That's ooh, that could be tough. This guy looks straight out of Doom.
The paragon of virtue. You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet?
Ema looks excited.
You before this infection spreads.
Yeah, it's so funny on Spare Route. They definitely put a much bigger emphasis on Little Black Riding Hood. Also, the
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
what was I gonna say? These cutscenes seem more in depth for the commander introductions on the Spare side as well, because again, there's such like an afterthought in the kill side. They're like very much not important, so they don't really get any credence. You were definitely supposed to do Spare first. That's so funny.
Are they a commander too? 2 at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends there choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We failed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
That's Stone Cold Steve Austin reference. Again, it's so funny. I think the the voice actress for Moko doesn't know the wrestling references when her character's a wrestler. Or maybe the voice director didn't know.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
Hey, maybe don't rub it in that Takumi's supposed to feel terrible.
I know. I'm ready.
I could beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep this school safe. I guess if we abandon Second Academy, they won't bear the grudge because they're dead. No, I think just Moko will die. But they probably resent that we didn't go on help. I have to imagine someone spills the beans that Takumi could have helped Second Academy and then didn't. One of your teammates called you bum. Said you should get off the game. Yeah, that's just classic online multiplayer interaction, though. Gotta play the killer so you don't have to deal with that. Why couldn't it be Gaku? Really hoping to find a route where Kyoshika gets fleshed out more than just comedy. Her design's cool, but her development's eh. Yeah, unfortunately, she's definitely like the designated comedy character. Because, yeah, her design is raw, and I like her a lot. Why couldn't it be Gaku is so real?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing Cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. So what's the reason that Vashna starts absorbing the Cryptoglobin again?
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
What days do you normally stream? Feel free to subscribe, because I stream every Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Time in the U.S., so that's Chicago time. Because I live right outside the Chicago suburbs. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every week I stream. And then the stream starts 6 p.m. But if you subscribe, I'll show up in your subscription feed and you'll get a reminder. Or if you join my Discord server, I usually post when I'm going live as well. Link to the Discord is in the description below. Also, while I'm doing my YouTuber plug, smash that like button or something. Thanks. Thanks for the sub, Supernova. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we've been playing this game every weekend for the past few weeks. We're a couple endings in. We're in the teens now for endings, so we'll be doing quite a few more. And then we'll be streaming No Sleep for Konami Date later this summer. I'll be streaming Persona 5X once that finally comes out, and I can wail pretty hard in that gacha. And, yeah, we'll still be streaming. We're going to try to get most of the endings in this. And as long as this keeps getting good views, I'm going to keep streaming it, so we'll probably get most of them as long as people stay interested. So yeah, plenty of fun stuff still coming up on the channel, so please subscribe. Oh, also, if you want something non-anime related, I'll be streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta when that comes out on the channel as well. We do all kinds of interesting games here. I've also already streamed all the Danganronpa games, Somnium Files games, and Zero Escape games. For Persona 5X, you're going to spend for Kasumi, but not until then. I got good news for you. She's like one of the first patches. I streamed Hi-Fi Rush as well, Aquabolt. Yeah, we streamed Raincode too. Detective Raincode. (9 a.m. or 11 a.m. your time? Oh wow, you're in a drastically different time zone, AK. That's right.
That's the Supreme Commander, the Invaders' leader.
Do I have a Discord? I do. In fact, you can find my Discord in the link in the description below, where you can join my server for free. I start at 2 a.m. your time, so you might not be able to catch much live. Well, if you comment on the VODs, I do see VOD comments as well. I always read all my comments. So, whenever you can make it to the live, though, Supernova, we'll be happy to see you.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
Oops. Probably shouldn't have revealed that to her.
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here.
Do love a cheeky stream before work. Well, sorry you gotta go to work, man.
I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
That's what you get for living in England. Sorry for your loss.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino.
Vashna sounds super quiet here for some reason. Well, I guess she has the helmet.
Seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
I have a feeling because of her helmet, they like down-pitched her voice.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
Whoa, you can't skip a minute of the stream, Final Fighter. You mean watching the VODs also grants you the power of watching in time 2 speed. So you can experience anything, or everything in half the time. Obviously. You wouldn't want to skip something from the stream. It's all so important. What if you missed my rants on how bad Detective Raincode was? Or whatever random bullshit I talk about.
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
To be fair, I didn't need to travel back in time to win. We won without the time travel. I just came to run it back on your ass, Veshnus.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Daramy, too.
Daramy. Well, I say her name in an interesting way as well, so.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
I wonder how she got that crack in her helmet. Do you think it was fighting Del Shah?
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength.
Yeah, but I don't follow your faith, so why would that matter to me? You had such high hopes for Raincode, and it was such a disappointment. Sorry, I already went on a half-hour tangent this stream about how bad Raincode is. It would be bad taste if I went on a second Raincoat slander rant. Once per stream. Veshness when she's peckish. Yeah, she should try eating a meat bun instead. Veshness's downfall from a badass overlord to Team Rocket grunt needs to be studied. Well, this route's still showing her fairly badass. It's the kill routes that make her comically bad. She might still be intimidating in the spare side.
I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest.
Why is she so quiet? Is it just because of her helmet? Her voice lines are usually not this quiet. I can like barely hear her.
I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters.
We save next Raincoat Slider for next stream? Exactly.
From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
So we're not going to get many commander absorptions this round, is what you're saying.
Even your own allies?
She's the best written Kodaka villain. We'll see. On the kill route, she's definitely not well written. She does explain herself here, but yeah, in kill side, you're just kind of like, why the fuck is she absorbing people now? Yeah, I know she's super loud when the mask is off. That's why I'm so confused why she's so quiet right now.
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god.
Thinking she gets louder and crazier as she kills more people. Yeah, definitely as she gets more Cryptoglobin, she gets more full of herself. And, brags a little bit more. Gets a little bit more, she drinks a little bit too much of her own Kool-Aid. I also like the subtle, like, shift of her, like, her smile when she's bragging about becoming a god. Mommy?
My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
We already absorbed you, didn't feel that special. That's true, we still struggled against Eito after absorbing her. Is this your first round after the first initial 100 days? No. This is our... basically, it's our third route. We did kill side first. Veshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Fourth, technically, yeah. We've done Killing Game, Slasher, and, yeah, partial of Mystery. But we got Story Lock and Mystery. So we've come over to the spare side to mix things up a little.
Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here?
The moment we got back to the war room, Takamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard.
Sirei told you to come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? If you'd been here to help, the Darumi wouldn't...
Don't blame Takumi. It's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from invaders. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others. And because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me.
Finger guns, meet your new fighters. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Veshness was going around absorbing hemoanima now. See you, Supernova. That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi Takamaru.
Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here.
Technically, if we didn't help, I think all of 2nd Defense Academy probably would have died. At least in this timeline. They might have been able to bail themselves out in the original timeline, but with the more powerful commanders... and Nozomi and Moko already having been mind controlled. I don't think Nozomi would have been able to do it. I think all of 2nd Academy would have been wiped out. Probably not, but just saying. Damn it. Interesting, Takamaru didn't seem that attached to Darumi. With one last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go. Darumi. Oh, there. Please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. Friends is kind of a stretch at this point in the timeline. I mean, I like Darumi, but I've played different routes with her. These guys have only been with Darumi for 9 days. And she just talked about wanting everyone to play a killing game. It takes a while for Darumi to grow on you.
Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard.
Uh-oh. There's a awful lot of space available in this spot. Rare pair Hiriko and Kyoshika in the corner, by the way. That's really cute.
Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning another. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
It does suck that she's the first to go, but I have to imagine for people that go the spare side first, this is probably a tough loss.
Time to rise and shine.
And I think probably the person from the main academy that would have the most impact on players. See, he keeps mentioning that this is a second attempt. Yeah, it's interesting on the kill side, he doesn't bring up the second attempt like at all. A lot of tiny little differences that make me curious.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I wonder if the one on Kill's side doesn't really bring up it being the second attempt because of the gi. Think everyone takes a turn to get killed early. Most of the time it's Moko. Yeah, Moko's usually the first to go. Moko or Hiriko are usually the first to go. So, I mean, at least Moko gets a chance at life this time.
Wow! Look at you guys.
Shut up.
Hello? Hello? No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all.
This is new. I like this song too. Darumi is dead, but not Gaku. Life is unfair.
Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies. So report to the gym at your earliest convenience.
But we have to go back to the other academy to get Kyoshika's stuff.
That is all.
Nope. The gym. I better. Reading is hard. The gym. I guess I better get going. I wish you could enter the classrooms of the dead students. It's like almost immediately after Takumi kills Eito, something in his head pops. Yeah. He definitely gets a little, like, scarred by it. You can all understand the invader's language. It seems that's another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. It's just one miracle after another around here. What about you and Sirei? Could you tell what the commanders were saying? Well, as it happens, yes. We have from the very start, thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software.
Huh?
Really? I had no idea. According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy. Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now? No, of course not. You know, in my future, you said you'd been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right? Secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Sorry, old boy. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me, and for obvious reasons, I'd prefer you not do that. I can be of much better service to you in this mission if I'm kept in one piece. Look at the time. We can't stand here chatting all morning. To the gymnasium. Does he really not know? Or is he still hiding something from me? Nigo and Sirei are like two peas in a pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet. What if the kill Eito route is actually supposed to be all the Gi's fault, like it made Takumi kill Eito? Yeah, I would have to believe that as well. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there, because those are the only routes where Takumi starts killing everybody. So, the gi starting off with him killing right from the beginning would make sense. They all were looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduced ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new info to me. That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future, and how it's going to turn out from here on. I'm always shy around new people.
Oh! Aha!
Quite the motley crew, aren't we? The secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Nope, doesn't ring bells. I was wandering around the courtyard and found a handsome young man in a cage. I was so surprised I did a backflip right on the spot. I figured I shouldn't talk to him, though. That's Eito, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned us about him. I was this close to letting him out. Down, Moko. Down. Moko and I went out to the, check out the traitor you've got locked up. I could see why you fooled us all before. He looks so normal. Nauseatingly so. Why are you even keeping him alive? You do realize he'll turn on you again the first chance he gets. Good point. The undying flame sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? Oh, Subasa's still sad about Darumi. I wonder why. Sorry about your second girlfriend. I'm letting Shizuhara take the lead today. Go talk to her. Why? Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshness's appearance yesterday. Yeah, the first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. You still have the kiss as your wallpaper? Based. If Eito sees every person as a disgusting monster, does Kurara also look like one? That's a good point. Probably not, with the tomato. Why'd you have to go changing the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger too. That Veshness gal seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemoanima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah. You're exactly right, Hiriko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. Technically, the best way to honor Darumi's memory would be to turn this into a killing game now, but I guess that'll be second best. See you, flying Portuguese. Hey, that's what I just said. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. Let's win this war together. Yeah! You know what they say, bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anyone else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through somehow. No laugh at that line. The bad bitches. And I get it.
You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. I guess it can wait until tomorrow.
Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today.
Sirei's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. I'm shocked that he's not, like, reprimanding Takumi more. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast, and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I'll always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together, so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. He says I have to set an example as many times as in the killing game. He says detach yourself. I've got to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone towards a better future. That's my role here. Free time! We can do anything together. I like that Eito's just constantly like, fuck you. We should be able to get a, Eito hangout here, right? We're not getting a route today. I just checked the time. I do have to wrap up soon, but we've hit a new peak for the views on our concurrent viewers. So I haven't wanted to end the stream yet. I probably needed to end the stream like an hour ago because I have work in the morning, but we've had a lot of viewers and chat still active, so it's tough to call it an end just yet. You know? This is actually the most viewers we've had in a while. Oh, dark glasses are locked. But for some reason, he likes this landscape picture, which is odd. I actually am quite shocked that we're getting so many viewers. I have to assume it's because of the Eito thumbnail. So let's get a hangout with him in honor.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
This is still a branch going towards the main route. You're not on any routes yet? Well, yeah, but still a side, I suppose. You hope this wins Goaty? No, there's no way this wins Goaty. Jeff Keighley would never pick an anime game for Game of the Year. It's going to Expedition 33. This might get nominated in, like, narrative categories, though. Like, there's no way this game can't get at least acknowledged.
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about?
Yeah, I'm sure you're very happy that you're able to talk to us with your plan failed and you behind bars.
Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure.
Thanks for specifying that.
I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them. That's what happened to my parents, and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me.
Yeah, how dare they try to be nice to you?
I covered my tracks very well, of course. In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim. Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer. Let's stop here for today, shall we?
Thought you were so glad to be talking to me. So glad that you could utter 2 more sentences. Your bond with Eito is stronger now. Yeah, okay. I really feel the connection. He killed more than his parents. Yeah, but don't worry, Ghost Boy had to fucking judge us for killing him. Just remember that. Hey, Flame Boy, this your man? Flame Boy, come get your fucking serial killer. A catchy moment, except he didn't kill his parents, yeah. Well, we have a lot of items we have to get for Moko. What's something else we can get for her? That's the one time this is the only time the one-sided monologuing makes sense, yeah. She likes the championship belt. Hey, hang on, let me make sure I didn't get that for her. We can still go back at some point. We could. I probably won't until we reach an end, though. Eito, Takumi, and Hiriko are top 3 faves from the fan poll. I mean, yeah, they're the main characters. That's not a huge surprise to me. That's usually how it works out.
Whoa, this is fabulous.
Takumi top 3 is crazy. Yeah, main character always ends up like top in these polls.
Well then.
Huh? Another day over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the undying flames. I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Sirei doesn't like him wandering around too much. I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them. I gradually drifted off. So ended my second 10th day at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Alright, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Also, it's very interesting that the kill route, like, always basically forces you to where you need to go, but this one lets you, like, wander there.
Your hemo-anima even allows you to talk to the invaders. Color me surprised. But don't worry about me and Nigo feeling left out. We already have translation software that allows us to understand them. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, it's no secret. It just never came up until now, that's all. You're better off ignoring anything the commanders say, though. They'll say anything to get you to drop your guard, and then bam, it's all over.
That's not true. Yeah, I figure Sirei is going to try very hard to get us to not spare Ava. These undying flames fair set my teeth on edge. But it's reassuring to know they protect us from invaders. By the way, Sir Takumi, is that young man in the cage really as dangerous as you claim? He seemed so meek and mild when I looked in on him. Perhaps he was just trying to deceive me. That's how he gets ya. I've thought long and hard about these secrets of the Special Defense Unit you mentioned, but I still don't have a clue what they might have been. If I do have them, they're probably hidden in a restricted part of my memory. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Believe me, I'd gladly tell you if I could. Yeah, okay. Lying little robots. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Sirei cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
Ahem. May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? I like that he's, like, balancing on his cane. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life. Okay, Kyoshka.
Oh?
Sirei has something to discuss. We should listen. I think everyone's gonna say that now. That guy in the cage outside has a congenial hatred of humanity, right? I'd love to dissect him and figure out what makes him tick. Kako has a new recipe she wants to try out? Don't let her cook. So what's this issue you want to clear up, Sirei?
Well, now it's like this.
Kako cooking like the Raiden Shogun. Sirei plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
What?
Yeah?
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personal files. There's not? What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revivo-matic, you sorry excuse for a second command?
Well, you see, Miss Kirifuji's hemo anima is so weak, I just assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we'd been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further.
Hold on a minute. Nozomi's not in your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks.
Huh?
An outsider? We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what's she doing here?
She's here now. No use worrying about it.
Well, we can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Otsuki.
That's not true. I'd never betray you.
Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit? And for what purpose?
Miss Kirifuji?
Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sirei would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something.
Well, what's the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi?
We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you.
Ooh.
Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission?
No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that.
That's right. Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Well... Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there. Answer me.
Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on.
Butt out, Melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from Second Academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. What should I do here?
And I think that is where we'll end it. The 0 viewers route. Not the cliffhanger? Yeah, I think we gotta hit the cliffhanger. Don't do that? Why? You're mean? Nah. We gotta hit the cliffhanger. I need a reason for everyone to subscribe and come back next week, right? Or is there something very lore-based if within the next couple minutes if we keep going. Or 7 viewers. Do we keep going? I guess I can keep going a little bit. See if it gets to 50. I don't think it'll get to 50 at this point. Well, this is also a route split. This is a big decision. We're supposed to decide now. What's my cliffhanger ending then? You believe? I don't. It's 2 a.m. I probably gotta get going to sleep soon. I do have work tomorrow. Could we at least pull Nozomi aside and ask her? Be like, hey, I can explain. I mean, technically we didn't make this Nozomi a promise, so maybe this Nozomi doesn't care too much. You think we should reveal? Revealing's a dick move, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess we didn't promise this Nozomi, so this Nozomi wouldn't feel hurt, in theory, because we didn't make a promise to this one, so she wouldn't know we weren't supposed to say anything. She's still keeping a secret here? It's a dick move. Right, but I mean, it's kind of seconds away from getting revealed anyway, right? She either gets ostracized from the group, or it doesn't work out. Dick move, but necessary? Yeah, I mean, she's just kind of freezing up. But will she actually reveal it herself? It doesn't seem like it. I mean, it seems like she's just kind of fucking choking here. I mean, understandable, she's panicking while a bunch of people are staring at her and barking at her to answer a question. Finally got your achievement. Congratulations. 12 hours. See, I'm worried. Are we gonna actually get everyone coming back on Friday now? I'm gonna not end the stream on a cliffhanger. Alright. People better subscribe and come back next week. God, I'm gonna oversleep for my alarm for work tomorrow. Whatever. What was the achievement? 12 hours. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karawa. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hope she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. Use a key to open the hatch when the killer closes it. Oh, you can open those now? Interesting. You know who Kako also cooks like Yukiko? When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There was really no need to get into that. Oh, he's still being courteous about revealing her secret. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with the Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a Cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake. But she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There. That's everything. Nozomi's not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you all knew this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything. And we gained another fighter, so really there's no harm done.
No harm done my ass! You should have looked into this sooner.
I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is she came here entirely of her own choice. So this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject? Yes.
You got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that?
For the love of murder. You could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry. I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you.
I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place?
Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sirei?
No. Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our Cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage in the mission, and the rest of it's highly classified, even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi? Is something wrong? It's nothing, really. It's just... I've never told anybody about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. It's pretty suspicious, too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found it out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself, as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry. You haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm gonna need some time alone. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Takumi didn't need to reveal everything, just why she snuck in. I feel like no one would believe it if he was just like, yeah, she snuck in to help us. Everyone would be like, yeah, okay, sure. Because he basically did that before with the decision. Nozomi. Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private info like that. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her. But a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? And you say all this stuff she's never told anyone's probably made her feel, well, Totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I had spoken up, you'd have kept us on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card on our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bomb to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is. Right. She was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We've really only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and... You don't get any say in this, Nigo. Come on. It's time for your disciplinary hearing. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm sorry. So sorry. Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sirei stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so... Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what'll come out with next? Wait a minute. I didn't really... How much do you know about me? It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night. Lady Carrara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You do realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that, and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of the day? The invaders could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Okay, now you can stop. Just ruin my cliffhanger for a couple minutes and keep going. Bruh. I had the perfect ending. A hideous human I don't recognize has been coming to see me lately. He didn't tell me we had a new arrival. Bruh. That's why I insisted, but cliffhangers always get the most return views. That's why they're so good. The cliffhangers, how we're gonna handle the backlash. Oh, that's not as good. The decision is the cliffhanger. I've been bamboozled by my own mods. I can't believe this. You can keep going if you want. No, it's fine. I probably should call it. Just give up sleep? No, I mean, I'm only going to be able to get 3 hours of sleep now, and that's if I fall asleep like immediately after the stream, which I don't think I do. I usually have to like unwind a little bit after stream because I get so like hyped up streaming, like talking with you guys and everything. So I wouldn't. I'll probably get like, I will get a 2-hour power nap. I'll probably just stop and get coffee in the morning or something. So it's Kyoshika X Holy Jumanji's Sword Art. Most likely. That's basically Yuri. You have no strong feelings one way or the other on stopping. Yeah, I gotta call it. Unfortunately, I do have work in the morning. But that's alright. We'll call it here. Thanks for another fun weekend of streaming 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Appreciate having all of you guys with me. It's nice to see we're kind of consistently getting over 25 viewers every stream now, so thank you. I appreciate your guys' hype for getting all of the endings in 100 Line. We're going to keep going. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, we're going to be streaming quite a few more weeks of this. We're going to be streaming No Sleep for Konami Date, Persona 5X, and Metal Gear Solid Delta when all of those games come out. So if you subscribe to the channel now, you got a lot to look forward to. Also, next week, we'll be doing my usual Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams of 100 Line, but on Sunday I'll also be doing a live react to the Xbox Xbox Games Showcase. They usually announce a bunch of cool games there every year, so expect some cool announcements. The rumored Persona 4 remake might get announced. The Persona 3 remake got announced there, and so did Metaphor. So Xbox Game Showcase usually announces a bunch of cool games, so I want to do a live react to that, which will be like in the afternoon on Sunday. So there'll be 2 streams on Sunday. We'll do a live react to that. Then I'll probably go grab dinner or lunch or something, and then I'll come back to stream 100 Line for that day. So stay tuned for that. If you're just watching the VODs, then, well, keep hanging out and watching the VODs. Either way, I appreciate it. If you comment on the VODs, I still read your comments, so please do that. I appreciate it. Even if you can't be here for the live stream, I appreciate you watching. Can't wait for Friday. Thank you for the last-minute donation, Final Fighter. I appreciate it. I'm not actually mad about the ending, by the way. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, and if you want to talk to me and everyone else here throughout the week, please join my Discord server. Talk and chat with us as we go. Dumb Luck has put in a bingo card in the chat for our watch along with the Xbox Games Conference, so that could be fun. We could do a little bingo thing. So yeah, stay tuned. Look forward to it. Subscribe, like Legendary said. Drop a like on the stream if you can. And again, I appreciate you all wanting to hang out with me as we play through the game. There's a lot of content in this game and a lot of endings, but as long as we keep getting about this many views every time, I mean, I'm just going to keep going. I got nervous that there would be some fall off a little bit faster on the views, and it would be harder to stream, but yeah. Just, if we keep going viewership rates like this, I'm going to keep going. So thank you again. And yeah, the usual, subscribe. Hit the bell button for those stream notifications. I didn't mention that. Can't forget the bell button. That's so important. The like. And join the Discord server, please, to talk with us. And yes, happy Pride Month. In honor of Pride, starting today, we saved Takumi's boyfriend, Eito. He might still not like us now, but the toxic yaoi is going to come full circle. It always does. We'll get him in the end, I'm sure. Alright, that's it from me. I'm going to try to squeeze out a power nap before I got to go to work in the morning. And yeah, see you guys on Friday. Have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or if you're just hanging out all week, I hope you enjoy yourselves. Until Friday afternoon, or late night. I'll see you then. 100 viewer ending for the series. That'd be nice. I haven't had a 100 concurrent viewer stream since I beat I think since I beat Persona 3. It's been a while since we've gotten back up to 100 viewers concurrently, so I'd like to do it again. Who knows? Maybe soon. I appreciate your support, guys. I hope to get there.